everything nice up and running. Yes. Yes, everything is looking delicious on stream.
For those of you who are wondering why my joke game is a bit off, I'm not allowed to make jokes, I'm not allowed to laugh. Anything that uses my stomach muscles, I am not allowed.
Finally. Finally. My time. Oh,
Sweet relief.
yes.
5 years! 5 years I have waited!
I knew the promised time would come one day.
I see the promised land.
However, I do have painkillers nearby, so if any of you make me laugh, I will
You're
slip
just gonna down the whole
into the opioids. I'll down some morphine.
He's got a bottle of painkillers, 2 morphine needles. Just, I'm ready for this. Get the drums of war.
Oh man, that was a good laugh before the session. Let's go.
Great. I didn't even try to make a joke. Looks like Moo's fallen asleep.
Sorry, I am
We killed
current.
him, dude.
Hell yeah.
Killed him.
We try every session.
Right. Sorry, I'm trying to find something.
Shut the fuck up.
Where the fuck is it? It's impossible to find this. The meme is too hard to find. Nah, fuck it.
Meme has been lost to time.
Yeah, it's an old meme anyway. I couldn't remember the name of it. It's like, fuck it. Right. Okay. I'm just making sure I remember to have everything open. Yeah. I am ready to begin, you gentlemen. So?
Sure.
What a weird world, dude. Jeeves can't make puns this session, and both alcoholics went and got coffee.
Well, I actually got
It's the
really drunk
fucking
last night.
Twilight Zone, bro. They weren't fucking lying.
Mostly because I am hungover.
Makes sense.
It's what happens when a lot of people show up in your house after you're working and they're drinking a lot. And you're like, fuck it. I've got work later on in the morning. I can do it.
Yeah, and I just made a fresh batch this morning, so I said, fuck it, why not drink it?
Yeah. Fucking stay like shaking in bed like, last week, you all basically assembled yourselves in the office of the Lord Marshal of Elysia, informing him of your success in completing the delivery of his most entrusted letter. In reward, as a reward, you have been given 5,000 gold worth of coins, alongside visiting the treasurer, Amun, who surprisingly just let you take the staff of the Dragon Keeper. Well, whilst he's allowed Amun to count coins, Rauno and Swarm went down below into the Lord Marshal's armory and uncovered Variovos, the other of the twin dragons, guarding what seems to be a pretty bespoke collection. After some easy convincement, Variovos allowed you to peruse, and you obtained the Mantle of the Mountain and a Curiosity of the Gilded Soul. After leaving, you've collected your gold, gathered everything that you could, and hid the staff within one of the many bags of holding of Swarm's armor. In the meantime, Spitfire was on the look for some custom work in town, stumbling across a blacksmith under the title of the Platinum Nail, where they always hope to hit your order right on the head, run by the not as famous in these parts Azure Cadrain and his daughter Sapphire, commissioning a large cast of his prime offensive digit. Spitz has had his hand cast in an immortal silver disembodied hand, fit to be delivered to his brother Turdak. Whilst this job was merely to annoy his brother, it had secondary motivations, as you had learned that Vorana disappeared from the Lord Marshal's care. Looking around, Spitz spotted Crow on one of their many, many disguises, and soon struck a deal to begin investigating potential whereabouts of Vorana. Returning with this knowledge to Blackwood, they begun to plot out fortified locations that may or may not host a dungeon below it. And as Rauno and Swarm returned to Blackwoods, they were followed by a beast a bit larger than normal dogs in this area, who you soon realized was a little goblin druid looking for your company. With some quick introductions and a very fast interview, you inducted Gibsu, the Grand Gobble Shaman, into the Steel-Blooded Company. After a little bit of R&R, you used the Stone of Teleportation to travel to Anir, along with an incapacitated Coronar, sound asleep, and Greydras, spade nice and sharpened, for the encounter with his father. Now you have emerged on the other side of the strange mist that the stone seems to emit, and seeing before you the old smith shop, run down, covered in this pitch, tarry substance along the walls. The stairs seem to creak on their own. The lantern burns with no fuel, with a sickly green glow that almost ebbs through every corner. You stare out of the frosted and dusty windows, peer through the cobwebs that have cultivated themselves in these past few months, and you see the streets lined with gallows. That is where you all stand. What would you like to do?
Well, this place has definitely changed a lot. For one, they're not more open about the bodies now. That might be bad. Alright. Spitz will like dig through like our bags and pull out the letter. Alright, dude, tell us where you wanted to meet us. Let's see here. Guess not.
You guys got some strange friends wanting to meet here.
Yep, and now you're one of them. Alright.
Fair
Yep.
point.
Yep, let's start with Gertie's old place. If there's anybody left from the old gang, they might be around there. And I figure Aiden's not the kind of guy to keep his head down for too long. Let's check it out. Supposed to look at the tar all over the shop.
Mm-hmm.
Look what they did to the old place, Goronar.
Yeah. Didn't think it would be still standing.
I mean, I figured somebody would be like squatting it by now or something. Just to go show how fucked things have been down here.
Considering
picked
what
a-
came out, I assumed it'd be burned down already.
We picked a good time to leave, that's what I'm saying.
True that.
Alright, let's head over to Gertie's old place and see if anybody from the gang's around there. They should be able to tell us. Yep, Spitz will like lead them over to Gertie's old bar.
Mm-hmm.
If there's even anyone still there.
And for your sake, Jeeves, Gibzu is a small 3'2", 50-pound goblin with a red star tattooed on his forehead. And slightly muscular, forest green, short black hair and stubble on his chin. And he has incredibly yellow eyes, much like his picture. Fingernails and toenails long and sharpened like claws, and in just like really old, tattered, studded leather armor with the woolen cap, obviously made for a child, stylized after a dinosaur.
Naturally.
Yes.
Sounds to me like Gipsu is a weapon to be thrown.
Possible. Actually,
weak
would be
enough.
pretty funny if somebody threw Gibzu like 30 feet in the air above an enemy and then he transformed into a bear and belly flopped.
Sky Bear.
Why not a whale?
Because Gibzu's never seen a whale.
Hair.
I've seen a whale. What's a whale?
Someone that spends way too much money on clothing.
No, I haven't seen any whales. Only space whales. Space whales? Space whales.
But yeah.
Allow
Well,
you to-
either way, we got at least one starting point to go with. Although, if you don't mind, boss, I don't think I'm going back in there.
Seems fair.
And yeah, I'll go over to Gertie's old place, see if anybody has commandeered the bar now. Or if that's a dead zone too.
As you parade the town through the blood-stained streets, you see a lot of Novarians marching around. Some of them in Centurion armor, some of them in armor that you've never seen before. But there's a lot of others in sort of half-made, padded, and studded leather armors. But the streets no longer have the lanterns used for what they used to be. You just see bodies hanging with criminal charges draped around the victim's neck. The town's quiet for a change. No explosions from Vandal, no arguing in the marketplace. Almost as if there's no one left. You got a few side eyes from the passing of variants, but you're left pretty much on your own as you cross the bridge. Continue across the quay and find yourself at the Blethering Inn. Once again, the door still sturdy, the building untouched. But a sign drapes over the doorway saying open for business as usual.
Time to head on in.
Okay.
See who's there.
In the interior, you see a collection of members of different gangs. Some of the fingers, some of the hammer and the mallet. Some of the rascals as well, and a few children of witness. But helming the bar is Gertie, as always.
You're really fast, Gertie, I'll give you that.
Well, got to understand that the business has got to go on as usual. What brings you back to Anir, boy?
Well, Aiden Drass for starters. He wants us back here for some reason.
Oh,
Also, apparently something here of, well, I want to collect first, but I'll deal with that as it comes.
very well. I will go collect him. And the basement door is opened. And she heads on down. You hear like a scream, like a loud sort of growl. One that seems to penetrate the soul more than your ears. And being dragged up the stairs alongside Guri is a tar and saliva covered Aiden Drass. Still alive, but you can see the horrors tattooed into his eyes. As he just sort of looks around and spots you guys. Fuck me.
I thought you had enough down in the basement, but
No.
Oh, by
He-
the way, if it brings you any comfort, we did find your son.
Oh, fuck. It sort of scans across and just spots Grey. It's sitting kind of far back from you guys. Go, can I go back in that fucking dog's mouth for a bit? Can you make it not chomp down on my fucking neck? Get rid of me. Right.
Aiden, you can kill yourself after we get the details of this job settled down.
Fine. I've been commissioned by a certain interested party. It's willing to pay, get rid of this shadow man thing that roams around the streets. Some say it's after the high priest. I ain't seen him. No one else has. Not since a couple months back. But apparently, a few of the gangs know a little bit more than they're letting on.
Sounds about right.
To get rid of this thing, apparently you need some consecrated waters or something like that. Something. But this thing seems to be drawn towards something that we're not quite aware of. And as such, our interested party wants you to find out what it is, get rid of it, and then get rid of the ghost thing. And a nice reward will await you.
The interested party asked for us specifically.
Yeah, she said she had some previous affairs with you.
Got a name?
Fucking Janet or something like that.
Let's see. Ridiculously buff.
Yeah, built like a butcher's daughter, yeah.
Moo. Do I remember a Janet?
You know, remember a Jane?
Yep. Spits not gonna bother rolling. Spitz knows who that is.
Oh, I didn't. That's why I rolled.
Yeah. You've had a lot of shit go down in the past couple of months, Corner, but kind of knows you guys, lives in the city, kind of part of a gang, knows more than she puts on. Janet,
That one.
close to Jane.
Alright.
She said she'd discuss it more with you lot. I'm just the middleman.
Alright, good, middleman. 'Cause I think you got a family reunion coming up. By the way, odds are we'll need, if it's like consecrated water, we'll need him for that.
What?
Hey, your boy's a man of faith. Where is Klein?
Gotta have faith to deal with a mother like that.
Well, you dealt with her alone, apparently. Well, whatever. I don't give a shit about your parenting skills. Where exactly, where do I meet this client then?
Well, she said to meet her at the hole. Don't know what the fuck that means.
I do.
Alright, then you know where to go.
Odd place for a meeting. Don't think the hole gets much use anymore with all them gallows around, but... Alright. Like I'm supposed to like turn to gray. Alright. You two discuss whatever the hell it is that strange parents do. We're gonna go meet with our client and we'll be back. Try not to tear up the bar off, or off the drag both of y'all at the basement. And I ain't doing that for free. Let's go.
Gray just sort of nods, staring down Aiden the whole time.
Oh, before I go, just like put like a gold on the counter. Gertie, give this man a bath. He is foul.
Sure.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, you head on out.
To the hole.
Rana will turn to Gibzu. Mr. Zhu, have you any experience with exorcism?
What'd you call me?
Am I incorrect in your name? It's Gibzu.
No, it's Gibzu.
Gibzu what?
Gibzu the Grand Gobble Shaman.
I see.
You can just call me Gibzu though.
Very well. The question stands.
The question I asked you, I don't know what a zoo is.
No, my question. Exorcism. You have experience, previous experience.
No, I've never exercised nothing. No, I've talked to some spirits though. I mean, does that count?
Did you make them go away?
No, I mean I worship one.
So you befriended them?
You know, gives you thanks for a second. Yeah, you know, I'd like to think I'm a friend of Terry.
All right. So you think you could befriend this one too?
I mean, you know, if I could speak to it, maybe, you know, maybe it likes the same things, you know, Terry likes. You never know.
Yeah, let's sure. Let's hope so.
With that, you're guided by Spitz to the legendary, the mythical hole. A strange structure that seems to lead to nowhere, and the walls of Anir. Standing before it is a very tall, broad-shouldered individual wearing Novarian armor. But it doesn't look like it fits quite right. And it looks to be like it's been dented in places that may have killed the previous owner. And the tattoos sort of give it away to you, Spitz, that this is Bruiser Jane.
It feels like raising an eyebrow. Never knew this one for disguises.
Leave it, pleasantries, Spitz. I'm not here to fucking run around trying to blend in. Can't be seen out here. They'll have my head on the block by tomorrow.
Fair enough. Let's make this fast then. What you?
How the fuck did they miss you? Look at the size of the.
Who's this little egg that needs cracking then? Seem you've had a new change of management as well. Changing up the pace. We've still got Coroner, of course.
Well, it's been a long couple of months. We'll leave it at that. What you need?
Need you to take care of the Shadow Man that's running around. Well, as best as we can. Rizzena's been hiding in the hole, trying to keep the Shadow Man away. Some reason, even it doesn't want to go down there. Oh, that ring Lucius gave her, like, what, a couple months back? It seems to be drawn to it in a way that's a bit concerning. Get that back, I know a guy that can get rid of it. On top of that, you know, kill the thing that's drawn to it as well. Sure, just stares you up and you look a bit bigger, a little bit tougher, and you've got some pretty interesting company. I'm sure you could handle yourselves now. You're not heel scrapers anymore.
Alright, so Rossetti's still alive. Last I heard, that thing was chasing after her.
Like I said, she's in the hole. She's not dead, as far as I know.
And she's down in the fucking hole.
She's down in the hole. I can easily hoist her back up, but I don't know if she'll find it. Apparently down there's an absolute labyrinth.
Filled with a lot of bodies.
Most of which we put there, yeah. Afterwards, you know where to find me. Same place as usual.
Yeah, but I'm tacking on laundry to your bill.
Didn't know you're the one to keep yourself spruce and clean.
Well, I do when this jacket costs this much, so yeah.
It's a very nice jacket. I'll give you that.
Thanks.
We've been dawdling here for too long. Hop on in,
Let's get
boys.
it then.
And she just walks away and you hear like the armor. Just eventually all the plates just fall off as she flexes and runs off.
Sounds like a health hazard going there.
Oh, most definitely is, but Merzenni's got the ring, and we need to deal with the shadow creature. She's somewhere down there.
Also, it doesn't sound like I'm supposed to be talking to this thing either. We just
Definitely.
killing it then, or?
Probably. I mean, unless you around, I guess you around could talk to it if that helps, but I doubt it. And on account of the way these things go, Jane probably wants it dead, or at the very least, gone. Dead or gone, which one?
Either or.
Well, either or, so whatever works. If you guys can talk to it, great. If not, we should be ready for violence.
Great. I love violence.
Yeah, you two? Oh, we're gonna get along great. Yeah, I love these guys.
You have something of the one that holds the ring for tracking.
Sorry, I'm drawing the map. Yeah.
I can see the resemblance with Bob Ross right there.
Yeah, I know. Paint some happy little corpses.
Now just whack the brush off.
Beat the devil
Just
out of it.
beat it like it owes you money.
Ah, yes, good. Remember, kids.
Don't tell you,
Hugs, not drugs.
ATM that.
Take some of your Betty White, mix it with a little bit of the yellow snow.
Keep your pants dry and your dreams wet. Remember, hugs, not drugs. And it was very hard to find a map of a very distinct sewer. I'm just gonna draw like a little.
There you go. A GIF that you can hear without voice.
Good old doctor. Fuck, I forgot his name. I know he's a doctor.
Doolittle?
That is not fucking Dr. Doolittle.
Hey, Eddie Murphy? Yeah. Alright.
Hey, look at me, I'm Eddie Murphy.
Let me see, yeah.
Sewer donut. Hell yeah.
Dude, the classic sewer system setup. The donut, dude. Homer was all over this architecture.
Sewage goes in, sewage comes back out.
Alright, well, let's hope.
That is usually what happens with a sewage system.
Who wants
Just usually the in and out happen at different locations.
Nah, I gotta keep that efficiency. Only one entrance and exit.
Yeah, saves building time. Only having one entry and exit.
Right.
The hole is only secretly where we dump bodies. Its primary use is a community toilet.
Well, who wants to jump into the hole?
Did
A lot of
Jump?
fingers
Jump?
there.
did Bruiser Jane have anything of the whoever we're tracking?
Of what we were tracking?
He asked you a
Did-
question when you started drawing your map, and you said, "Sorry, I'm drawing a map."
Yeah.
And forgot.
Yeah. It's that sweet ADHD baby. It's like, hey, I'm focusing on something. Please don't make me multitask. Please.
Swarm asked if she had anything like of some personal item of whoever we're tracking with the ring.
Nope.
Okay.
Nothing at all. No. Who wants to go into the hole? I do need to add some little contour lines because this is actually
I would
a.
like to volunteer swarm. I've
Okay, I
heard
like to,
there's lots of fingies down
First, I
there.
like to get some rope. First, I like to get a rope anchored to something within the room, so we climb down into the hole, not jump with, a low possibility of getting out.
Okay.
Escape routes.
Hey, we own climbing kits.
Yeah.
Just saying. like
Yeah, but why get
multiple
those
climbing
dirty when you
kits.
can have chains stuff get dirty?
Can't remember if lizard folk did climbing speed or not. I think we do.
Swimming speed.
Yeah, I don't think you have climbing.
It's tabaxis that
How
have
long
it.
is the drop?
I mean, you can throw a coin down there and you'll hear.
Yeah, that's not reassuring.
Make a general intelligence check to try and guess. Because there's no real skill involved. It's like, yeah, sounds like it might be that deep.
Oh.
It's about 150 feet down.
Straight down?
Straight down.
Nice.
Ah, no, I do have a climbing speed from Deft Explorer. Hell yeah.
Well, yeah, you get that. You get your it's the
Ooh.
7th level thing. So you've got Canny, then it's Depth Explorer or something.
Yeah, it's canny, then roving, and next up is something at 10th level.
Yeah, that was it.
So yeah, I'll start climbing my way down.
Okay. You just see him like fucking go full lizard man.
Gibbs is gonna scramble over and hop on his back.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll go down with this guy. He seems like he can climb.
Okay. I need an athletics check from Gibsuit and from Swarm. Because this hole is slimy.
Hence why I got a rope.
Do I at least get advantage since I do have climbing?
I'll allow it.
Yes.
However, there's lots of fingers down there, so you're motivated.
Okay. As you climb down, you get maybe about 20 feet in. Gibsu just falls off your back. And what's limited, I think you've got dark vision, don't you?
I do have dark vision now, yeah.
The limited light that you can actually see, you just see a tiny goblin just disappear into darkness.
Hell yeah.
You're holding on, kind of grimy, similar to what your tribe does on a big feast of intruders. Nothing unfamiliar. Going down. Can I get a dexterity saving throw from Gibson, please?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Light as a feather, baby.
You drop down and you manage to almost right yourself, and as you land, you go and squelch into something up to about your chest. And the smell is abhorrent. They're almost like the stench of Swarm's back tumor, but like 1,000 times worse. It stinks down here, like bloating corpses.
I'm right at home.
Man, shit smells like the fucking outhouse.
The slimy hole with this guy. 5 gold.
Can I get some warm sheets with this?
I'll like scramble out or try to like
Yeah, Spitz will look over.
scramble
Spitz will
onto
go over
something
to-
hard.
Okay.
Spitz will go over to Rana and he'll say, "Yeah, we didn't like much spending time down here either. Really just chuck the body in the hole, turn around and walk out. Now we're going into this mess." Ugh.
Okay. Gives like you're scrambling about trying to find a way off of this mound of corpses.
Or not like off of them, like,
To find
you know,
something.
I'm 50 pounds. I'm trying to like get up, so I'm like not in. I assume I like fell into some bodies.
Yeah, you've fallen into some bloated, rotting bodies, and it's like a squishy.
Like caved in some chests.
Yeah, thing style John Carpenter all the way. But yeah, you clamber up, and you hear like the almost like one of them deflates as you climb on top. And you just look around, and you've got dark vision as well, don't you?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got 60 feet.
Yeah,
as
you can
goblin.
just see your surroundings in that sort of grayscale tone, as if it were dim light, and you can see you're covered in this slimy, ichory mess. And it's abhorrently sticking to your clothes. Yeah, you can see around. You can see the hole that you fell in. You can just see the lizard eyes just crawling down through, right above you. There's a rope. He's down.
Hey, lizard guy, be careful. You know, if you fall, it's squishy, but you might, get sticky and shit from the bodies.
Nothing Swarm isn't used to.
Yeah,
Well-
no, it kind of smells like you.
So, Spitz, you know of another way down here?
That's the thing. We didn't go into the hole. We came this far, chucked the body in, turned around, and left.
Yeah, but you know if this hole has got another entrance.
What kind of check would that be, Mill?
History. Yeah. It's got one way in, one way out.
One way in, one way out. That's why I wanted to secure the rope first.
You know what? Let's let the others scope the area first. If they find
Yeah.
something, we'll go down, and otherwise, let's just stay up here.
Sure. Okay, what are you securing the rope to, Spitz?
Well, that's why I was asking. I want to see if there was something to secure the rope to.
Bruiser Jane.
She's far away from you guys now.
Get your ass back over here.
There's a couple of posts that you can tie it to. There used to be hitching posts. Use one of them, or you can use some of the gallows that are protruding from the ground.
Post it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, I'll test it first, make sure it doesn't snap on us.
Okay. Give it a bit of tensile strength and pull it a bit. That seems pretty sturdy. Enough to hold the weight of maybe 2 people at once.
Which means we need to get out in a hurry. We'll have to remember to do this in an orderly fashion. Also, how many ropes do we have? I have like 100 feet person.
Like I said earlier, we do own multiple climbing kits. Each climbing kit comes with its own set of rope.
Oh, nice. Is there more than one post?
There's a few.
I'll test them first, but I'll set up. Let's go with 2 posts.
Okay. Well,
Each fairly close to each other. That way we need to book it fast. More of us can get out at once.
yeah. You manage.
Plus, I figure, since at least one of our people is Gibzu, I'm sure
He doesn't count. He's like a featherweight to you guys. You secure the rope the best of your abilities. Who wants to go down?
No.
Just like sticks the perfume in his nose, just fires the atomites. Like,
Hey, you never know. Maybe Rano has Featherfall and he can just gently land on the dead bodies.
look at the.
Is it worth the spell slot though?
No.
No.
It's
Cannonball.
not the fear of landing. No,
It's the fear of staying.
It's just going down there, being in the vicinity of everything that's just yucky.
Listen, Corno just doesn't want to go down there and find out that it's the back exit of Gertie's basement.
You know what? That's not an unfair fear at all.
Yeah, and maybe if everyone goes down, the thing will just, come up and escape. So someone should watch the escape.
I fucking knew
And
it.
that's why I volunteered to stay here. How about you go down next?
I think there should be two people watching.
Webs. Yeah, Spitz is just gonna, set up the ropes. Yep, slide down. How dark is it exactly?
Very dark.
Okay, like, screw your dark vision dark, or pretty dark, but you can still.
You can see about 30 feet at most without a light.
Okay, yep, let's scare the rats. I will light a torch.
Don't light a torch in the sewer. Don't light a torch in the sewer. Don't light a torch in the sewer.
Just heard
You
kids
light a
chanting
torch
that.
in the hole full of dead people.
Oh, you're right, I won't light a torch. I have a lamp.
Thank God.
Which also uses fire. Don't light it.
Yes, but it's enclosed. It's enclosed fire.
I'll put the lantern and do my best Crypt Keeper impression, and yep. We'll start looking for
Protect the lamp with your life.
Here we go. Into the lantern.
Yeah, a lot of bodies down here.
Yep, here's something we don't run into one of the sewer necromancers.
Okay.
What, you got those?
Well, Louis said there were down here. Yeah, he's one of the go-to guys for dumping bodies in the hole. He swears he heard some chanting and magic and some guy down here once. He said it's supposed to be a sewer necromancer. Man, he might be right. Or it might just be that one of the guys we threw down there was a lot less dead than we thought.
Man, this place really is more of a shithole than I thought.
Yeah, welcome to Anir. I only came back here for the job, and I'll be getting the hell out as soon as possible. Plenty good memories here, but twice as many bad.
No variants on the street to kill, though, you know? That's a bright side.
Yep, there's that, but I don't think they'll be bothering us at the moment.
Yep.
So yeah, we should be worried about giant rats and sewer necromancers.
Oh, I'm just getting things ready. There we go. So yeah, you can rappel down the hole. Swarm, you managed to get to the edge of the hole, where you see, just beyond your vision, maybe like some particularly inedible things, and one small goblin.
All the things he's gone bad.
Pooper thingies. Get. Yeah. Anyone that is rappelling down, need an athletics check, please.
Okay.
Does the rope help at all?
It's to hold on to the rope as you're rappelling down. If you put pythons into the hole, you would have advantage. But you just threw a rope down. Yeah, that's enough. And you come dangling out next to Swarm, and you see below you a goblin, and some maybe outlines of some bodies. And the smell is the worst thing ever. Like you'd walked into the outhouse after Vankin, but a lot worse.
Aftermath and barbecue night.
Taste buds blasted, ass singing. How do you guys want to get down? Because you're like right above this pile of corpses.
Yeah, it's not so bad. It's kind of warm once you get, Go ahead, dive in. Come over here.
The water's fine.
Ugh. I'm just gonna practice my breaststroke, boys. Ah.
We in the sewer. You don't gotta try to look glamorous,
Coroner's not going down there.
You just see like Spitz disappear.
Yep. Fine by me.
Okay. So, and you're on lookout duty. Okay.
Yep, this here was where half the party hides upstairs.
Yeah.
My buddy dropped his wedding ring. They just spelunked down there to get it. Don't worry about it, officers. We're fine.
Okay.
You've been standing watch for 2 days.
Officer, my friend just fell down there. Could you please go down there and help him? No, I'm not gonna cut down the rope. Why would I do that? Then my friend can't get up.
Quick, officer, I lost my dignity in the well.
Yeah. Spitz, Swarm, how are you getting down from about 50 feet up?
Oh, it's another 50-foot drop.
Yeah, it's about 150 feet tube, and then it's just a 50-foot drop to the pile of corpses.
I ain't catching you if that's what you thinking.
I mean, the only way to get down is fucking jump.
Okay, give me a dex save, please.
21.
21. Yeah, you managed to find a stable part of this body pile. You do still get that squelching and farting noise as you land it. But you're stable. You've managed to sink your claws into some sturdy bodies, and you see Gibsu just covered in visceral matter and rotting bits of meat.
How much rope I used to get down here first?
150 feet.
Yeah, that amount of rope. Well, actually, first, we're looking for someone. I'm just gonna take a quick look around and just see if maybe, she decided, no, I don't want to get directly into the pile of bodies.
Sure. I mean, you can see barely anything beyond 30 feet because it's pitch black.
Got a lantern.
Ah, so you're holding on with one hand.
Oh god.
Okay.
Yeah, basically, Indiana Jonesing this shit.
Okay. Okay. Make a perception check, please.
He's got 2 feet. You can lock your place on a rope with 2 feet in one hand.
Yeah, I know. I just want to see. You look around and you see bodies. You see Swarm and Gibsu. Beyond that, there's a couple of crevices that seem to lead off a little bit in darker corners. Maybe she's hiding there. Beyond that, you don't see any priestly attires in the pile.
So no priests have been thrown down here as of late.
Well, you can see. Not unwillingly, anyway.
I do notice crevices around the area. Alright, shine. Alright, I may regret this, but hey, it's a Spitz maneuver, alright? Yeah! Angle the lantern, I guess, in front of one of the crevices.
Okay. It is a narrow crevice with nothing in it. It seems to be ground level that you can see. being about 50 feet off the corpse pile, you're about 80 feet off the ground. So the vision gets so far and you can't see.
And there's no other ones like it in the on this part. Nope.
Not that you can see.
Climbing down.
Okay.
Drop down. More lights.
Okay. Give me a dex save. Let's see. Okay, yeah. You make it. You manage to land on a kind of solid body, and the lantern sort of swings a little bit. The light cascades. Yeah, seems to be pretty sturdy. What's everyone's combined weight? 50 pounds.
Swarm is 192.
242. How heavy spits?
Spez is 180.
Are we including equipment and shit?
That uses slots more than weight, which is quite hard to gauge.
Oh yeah, okay.
So your weight is just your weight. Okay.
Waiter is called. You're overweight.
Is
Spitz weighs
enough?
about 100. Yeah, put it in his backstory. Spitz weighs like
Okay.
180 pounds.
Okay. You feel a bit of settlement underneath you as the bodies sort of merge closer together, almost like they're being funneled a little bit. But
Nope.
you're fine.
Mistake. Spitz weighs 215.
Ooh, Spit's a fat man.
A lot of muscle.
Well, Spitz is also 6'3". He's buff.
Ah, let me to reroll.
Yep.
There is only a slight settlement. If one more person came down with you that weighed more than 100 pounds, it'd be a different story altogether. Oh well.
Down the poop chute.
Get down. Okay. But you're standing on top of a pile of dead bodies?
Yep. Gonna go pull out the lantern. Shine in the area.
Okay. But such old chickpeas. Okay. You can see a few deeper crevices that maybe someone could be hiding in. You can also see like quite a lot of maggots, maybe some spider nests, a couple of strange sort of bits of stonework where the body pile is. But beyond that, nothing. No sign of another person.
I suppose we'll frown at that. I'm not even sure she is down here.
Do I see any other bodies that look like they've been like caved in by being stepped on or something?
Make a perception check. I look for something. There's a few other ones that look like they've been inverted by something, but the edges of it don't look like an impact, more like a bite out of something. A big bite.
Is it random bodies or do they make like a path somewhere?
There is a distinct pattern of types of bodies. It seems to be bites out of short creatures. Halflings, gnomes. That sort. Pretty big bites for them. For a human, maybe the equivalent of a shark bite.
Do the bites look like they're before the person died or after they've been thrown down here?
Ooh, it's a medicine check. God, come on. Lucy, give me strength. They seem to be post-mortem. So whatever, taking a little bite's got a little taste of dying thing.
If our person isn't down here, something else is. Like biting small dead bodies.
Not surprised. We've been throwing bodies here for decades, possibly more. We were there wasn't something eating them.
Doesn't look to be eating, just biting.
That's the spell.
Now that is weird.
I don't know many creatures that, live in sewers, so
Point is, we gotta keep our eyes open.
right? Alright, well, gives
Because
you a
if they're
look
after
over.
small creatures, then afraid Gibbs is up their alley.
Gives you a look around and see if he can see any movement. Now that the bodies have settled, like amongst the bodies or in our surrounding area.
Okay. Hmm. So you find a little bit of evidence. Give or take. Second. Wrong dice. It's like. Go ahead, roll me an intelligence check, please. No. There's some stuff that you can spot. How it's related? No idea.
Alright, so where are we heading then? We just gonna keep wandering around, or?
Is there anywhere else to go?
There's a couple of crevices that you can spot, such as over here, and there's a few up into the wall that have been carved by something.
Let's check them out one by one then.
Okay.
I guess for the sake of not having to do multiple things, I am proficient in perception, and I will just help.
I'll be using your passives for this.
Okay. But if at any point we're doing an active check, I'll just help,
Okay.
help Rook or Swarm.
Yep, same here. And also, I have alert in case something pops up.
Yep. So, which area do you want to investigate? You can investigate the wall holes, or the hole on the ground, or the hole at ground level.
Alright, let's start with the walls.
Okay. With
Go around and then work our way down if need be.
you have a look into some of these little carved holes. You can see a couple of desperate attempts to find safety from some people that weren't quite dead when they were thrown down. You can see this sort of mangled skeleton, ragged clothes, nothing of value on them. A couple other holes seem to have food that's gone horribly rotten and covered with maggots. There's a few bits and pieces. There seems to be almost like a fish eye, sort of, in a jar. In one of them, suspended in like a greenish fluid. A couple of daggers here and there. What else will we find? 13. Let me see. A note carved out of human flesh. Carved from human flesh, sorry. Someone has taken a dagger and written something. Beyond that, nothing else in the holes. On the wall, anyway.
I'll scramble in and grab the like human flesh note.
Okay.
Try to like move myself so I can catch it with the light and hold it up and try to read it.
Sure. There is seems to be like this weird description of something that is down here. Described as an amorphous creature that seems to take on certain physical characteristics that drives the person mad by looking at it. Beyond that, there's not enough skin left to even finish the note.
Can I make a check to see if that sounds like anything resembling something I know?
It would be an Arcana check.
I mean, I'll give it a shot because my character would try to think of it, but it's probably not going to happen.
Something amorphous could be maybe a water elemental. Maybe. It's about as close as you could think. But given the conditions down here of being kind of poopy water and whatnot, you'd hope it's not a water elemental. Besides, a water elemental doesn't take bites of people.
I'll shrug and scramble back out of the hole with it, hand it over to Spitz, or hold it open for Spitz to read. I don't know, it describes something down here, I guess. Makes you go mad looking at it. I don't think they managed to finish it though. Doesn't sound like anything that I know.
Yeah, it's news to me too. Just gotta keep our guard up then.
Hey, lizard guy, you want this, like, stitched into your quiver thing, or whatever that thing is on your back, or?
Swarm have no use for flesh note.
Tasty snack.
Fruit roll up.
Alright. And gives you a toss it back in the hole.
Sure. Swarm, you hear the armor go, no. He will make a fine snack instead.
You hear the armor die.
Okay. There's only one hole left. It fits you perfectly. And you're going in.
It's my
You hear
mom.
sucking sounds on the other side, though.
That's your mom.
Nowhere to go but down, boys.
Okay. You invest.
Race to the bottom.
You investigate
Oh,
this little cavernous area, which is at ground level. You see what seems to be fragments of armor, of a priestly armor, covered with bowled shawls, and a weird sort of staff that looks like a tree branch. With I need to find the description of the thing. Where's the description of this thing? It is a very dark purplish tree branch with these strange, almost droplets suspended from it. This sort of silvery dew seems to come from it.
I suppose we'll let them take a closer look.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, our magic guy ain't down here. Actually, is princely armor like a fancy staff? I think I've seen, I think I've seen her before.
Yeah. She carries a mace. She wears plate armor, or half plate, and she's covered in like this sort of blue and silvery shawl that she used to wear.
This ain't her, is it?
Doesn't look like anything she's worn. She had quite a distinct look, like her armor was bitten by frost constantly. She was cold when you walk near her. This armor looks to be maybe a few months old, given the condition it's in. The staff? No idea.
Alright. This will shrug and just hand the staff to Gibsu. Hold on to that for me.
What's your alignment, Spitz?
Spitz is chaotic neutral.
Okay. Gibbsy, what is your alignment?
Also chaotic neutral.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine. Well, you pass this tree branch that seems to dangle with this sticky, silvery droplets. It's a stick. Cool looking stick.
Yeah, all right. Oh, I mean, it looks fancy. Yeah.
Maybe priestly armor may have a nice staff, but that ain't our girl.
I mean, depending on how you look at it, isn't that a good thing? Or do we not care if we find her dead?
Nah, it's a good thing.
Okay.
Okay, just trying to make, still a little cloudy on some of the details of this job,
As you're conversing, your perception seems to pick up a little bit as you're deprived mostly of other senses, and one of them being overloaded by stench. You hear chittering and slimy movements. You see the pile of bodies slumping further down. And a lot more maggots than there were last time.
Are they like funneling down in a certain area?
You can see a bit more of the strange stonework on the ground. This pile of... If I can fucking select this fucking red thing. Essentially,
I imagine
this...
we're like in the bottom of this, right? If you just handed me the staff.
Yeah, so you guys would be over in this sort of direction. That outer ring is gone. It's just shrunk down to the second contour line. So you can see this strange stonework that's almost like a circle enveloping this pile. And along it are old glyphs inscribed into it in giant, if anyone speaks it.
Nope.
Gibbs who don't.
Okay.
No
God
court.
damn it, Coronar.
Okay.
What?
Da, 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 da,
I heard my name, but I missed the
Something,
context.
something's written in giant. We can't read it.
Mhm.
Well, it sounds like a large problem to you. Maybe if you write it down, like use paper or something.
And toss it 200 feet up to you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You get
Yeah.
someone with a climbing skill.
Can't read it, but it's to stop you trying. I mean, you've seen some of Coronar's glyphs. You'll be able to pick up on some of them. One is definitely a reference to fire. The others, no clue. It's a bunch of gibberish.
But we can see them all right.
Oh yeah, you can see them. They're a bit slimy and mossy, but yeah, you can see them.
They're white.
Alright,
And white is right.
sheet of paper.
Eh,
Break out the quill and ink pot.
Okay.
Does Spit still have the Stone of Mind, or is that back with Coronar?
Oh, it is not recharged yet.
Yeah, it needs a day.
Ah,
Needs a day, and it has, it has not been 24 hours yet.
Nope. Another like 8 hours before technically it starts.
Again.
It's dark outside. But
We were
As you're-
sending stones.
yeah, as you're writing this by like lantern light, moving around, and out of all of your passive perceptions, which are pretty damn high, there's something in that pile of bodies that looks a bit amorphous, like a tentacle wrapping onto a body and pulling it down.
Oh, fuck. There it is.
It's almost like slime that just seems to make little sucker cups. And it pulls it
Alright,
down.
boys, I think we found the amorphous slime creature. It's right down there. We should back away a bit.
Mhm.
This would probably explain why, despite all the bodies thrown in it, the hole never gets full.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, I mean, we kind of checked the whole place. She isn't down here. You know, we get out of here. You trying to fight this thing or what?
Hell no. I ain't gonna fight unless I have to. That means she ain't in the hole. We looked everywhere. Checked all the crevices. And if she was down with that thing, that means her ass is dead.
Whatever you want to do.
I already copied down the glyphs here. Let's head back up and get Coronar to read them. Perhaps they can give us some answers.
Sure. How are you gonna reach the rope?
Oh, right.
I still have rope on me.
No, you're gonna climb all the way up to the top and drop more rope down.
Nah, I got arrows for that.
Okay.
Try to shoot one hard enough so it wedges in the wall.
Okay. I will say do it at disadvantage because it's stone.
Bippity boppity.
16
If
to
only you had magic arrows. Dude.
No,
They are technically magic.
Well, you know what I mean.
16 to beat. Your arrow goes.
Ooh, 16.
Just shoot the arrow in the air. You'll be fine.
I mean, you could throw me. You know, you hand me the thing, you throw me, I grab the rope.
To toss me.
So, Goblin tossing then.
That awkward moment when Spitz tosses Gipsu up, but his aim is just a little bit off, and Gipsu just smacks face first in the edge of the shaft.
I mean,
Actually, it's worth
he
a
is
shot.
technically proficient in goblin throwing.
Yes, I am. Haha.
That's what
Tosses
it's
him
only
up.
slightly off.
Tosses him up, Cornar and Rano just he gives you pop up for a second. Ah!
Whack him!
I don't
Alright,
think he'll be able to throw that
Alright, gives hold to the rope. Time to go goblin throwing.
Okay.
Just literally chunk him out the pit with the rope in hand.
Yeah, don't forget to give me the thing, though. Won't do any good if you don't give me the thing. Give it to the boss.
You will be
Alright, boys.
at disadvantage to throw it to 50, 60 feet. As far. And he's 50 pounds.
Oh, see how it shakes out then.
16 to beat. Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Gives you, for the first time in your life, you've experienced flying upwards.
Yes.
With the power of a shot put, you're launched up towards the hole and the dangling rope that comes down. I need you to make an acrobatics check, please.
No,
All
God.
right. The whole time that he's flying, it's gonna sound like he's on a roller coaster. Yeah.
Yep, yeah, Spitz will turn into a swarm. How do you believe that a goblin can fly?
Yo.
It's enough to grab onto the rope. You're now at the base of the rope.
All right. Well, I mean, I know my job. I'm gonna climb up.
Okay. An athletics check, please. It is enough.
Hell
Just. You managed to clamber out of the hole, covered in slime and waste materials of bodies, and dust and maggots, to the sight of the still clean Rauno and Coronar, who are just keeping an eye out. But they definitely know you're there. You can see Rauno's face sort of twinge at the
If there was any
smell.
justice, you two would have gotten ambushed when we were down there.
You should go give Rano a hug. I think he needs it.
Rano does look a
Yeah.
bit sad.
Yeah,
Rub his back. Shake him a bit, tell him how much you missed him.
give him a little head scratch,
Kick you down there again.
Hey,
I think
boss guy, I
that's-
got a message for you from Spitz.
Alright, what's the message?
I'll hand it over. There's this writing down there. Also, I know you two are trying to stay clean and all, and that's nice, but there's like a weird sewer octopus tentacle thing down there, and the guys might need your help.
Well, if all of you climb out, then we just...
The
First,
rope doesn't
where-
go far enough. They threw me up to the rope. There's like 50 feet. They can't jump. There's
And-
reasons they not up here too.
Well, if that was the case and we would be down there too, then none of us would be able to get out. You're aware of that, right?
Well, except for me, just got out.
Anyways, so what's the note? I'll read the note or message.
Yeah. You see this slimy, dirty note, but it's written in Spitz's very almost childlike handwriting, like he was drawing it with a fist with a quill.
Uh-huh.
It isn't giant, as far as you can tell, seems to describe something known as the Scourge of Rudolgorok, who was a what's the word? A Jotun fire giant kin who you heard about through your teachings when you were younger, had a bit of a fight with an amorphous, unspeakable horror that was sealed deep into the earth. And sometimes priests, known as the Tears of Midnight, would occasionally go and drop bits of sap onto it to paralyze it in order to remove some things now and then. Beyond that, not much is known about the creature, but Rudolgorok's legacy continues beyond that.
Alright, I'll translate that as this is some ancient historical story about a giant that was sealed under the earth and paralyzed with a sap of sorts. Not sure what sap. It's not written down here. Might be best to stay away from that creature down there. Might actually be best if we gather everyone out and we just, try to burn the place down first.
Well, you're the boss, so, I mean, you got two guys trapped down there. I got thrown out 50, 80 feet, a rope missing. Figure it out.
Was Jane still here?
No, she walked off right after giving us the job.
Yeah, she ain't getting seen out.
She was gone before we even went in.
Yeah.
Right. We need more rope because I don't have rope with me on Coronar. Not sure if you guys have a rope down there, but I sure as hell don't.
Yeah, no, I can sponsor you with mine. So I suppose we need to pull up the rope.
Sure. I'll start roping up the rope.
Okay. You guys down there, you just see this noodle of twine just disappear. But I do need Rauno and Coronar to make a perception check, please.
Sure.
Oh,
I'll
no.
also call down to Spitz. We're gonna get you out. Time for fumigation.
We're gonna get you out.
Perception, right?
It is perception.
We're leaving you down there.
Okay.
We're gonna burn this
Okay.
bitch.
Well, you both see a roaming guard patrol of Novarians. What do you want to do? Because they have got some interest in what the hell you guys are doing.
Rauno will cast Minor Illusion.
Okay.
What is the surrounding area? It's just
It's like
dirt.
dirt. It's kind of like a slummy area.
Yeah, he'll just make a pile of dirt in the square that he's in. So it's like 5 foot square.
Okay.
essentially.
Okay. Right up.
Chief, you could hide behind me.
Okay, make a stealth check, please. As you're surrounded by a 5-foot cube of dirt.
Are we all making that stealth check?
Whoever wants to hide.
Cool, I'll make a stealth check.
I'll attempt.
Yeah, alright. And Gibbs's smelly ass is gonna get real close. Real close to Rano with this
Hey.
5-foot cube.
Okay.
So you're not getting into the cube. The cube is it's just his.
Cube is
his-
I'm
sacred.
small. I can fit. I
Okay.
know I can fit.
Rauno gonna punt a
Right
goblin.
between the legs.
Right. Okay. There's 4 of these guys. So. Okay. Out of the 4 guards that are patrolling, 3 pay you no mind. The last one is very interested of why there's such a tall pile of dirt, and begins to walk towards you. Sort of holding their spear out, and goes to prod the dirt pile, of which, Rauno, you are within. I need you to make a con save, please, to avoid yelping. Yeah, you prod you a little bit more. We've never seen this one before. Yeah. Fucking shithole. Goes on his merry way. The illusion fades. You got a little like divot in your clothes. The spears just poked you.
Yeah, that was easy.
Yeah, good thinking on that. The little illusion thing you did.
Alright, so we've attached the secondary rope.
Mm-hmm.
We've sent it down, and we've sent a message down to Spitz
Okay.
to get out. We're gonna fumigate the place.
Okay. Do you
Also
guys...
touch some guard patrols.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Who tied the rope together onto the other rope? Because I'm pretty sure that's a check.
It is a survival check to do it.
Would you like to do it?
I mean, if you ask Gibbsy to do it, he'll do it.
Sure, I'll ask you to do it.
Yeah, alright, I'll tie the knot.
Sure. Survival. Deep.
Still better than what I would have cut.
It's a knot.
This is not gonna hold us.
You're like, yeah, it's all good. And you guys see the noodle return.
Alright, let's do this one at a time then. Swarm, go first.
Yeah, I'll pull on the rope, see if it'll hold my weight.
Seems to.
Okay, start climbing my way up.
Sure. Climb up, and you're met with 2 clean individuals, a smelly goblin, and of course, a weird
Pilot
stench.
My smelly self.
Mm-hmm. Like, even your armor's like, it's disgusting. Clean. And you're like, because they're trying to, like, clean you. We have reconsidered consuming you.
Right. Once I reach like past the knot, I'll like quietly shout down to Spitz. Knot seems to hold, and keep climbing.
Okay.
Alright, coming up. I start climbing.
The knot for you, Spitz, doesn't hold. You get about 20 feet up and it unfurls itself as you plummet back down into the pile, which is getting very, very small at this point.
God damn it. Alright, new plan.
Do I notice this?
Yeah, you'll have heard a sort of quick sound of rope unraveling, and then and Spitz probably swearing. Fuck!
That's All right, no problem. See, wherever there's solution or there's a problem, there's a solution. I still have my chain whip.
Yes.
Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones.
Essentially, if as I feel the rope begin to fall apart, I just Indiana Jones would just let it go. Try to lash the chain whip around the remaining rope.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
This would be cool.
You whip upwards, and it just sort of comes down.
Of course it doesn't. All right.
Yeah,
Hey,
smidge higher
It
than
would
that.
have been fucking cool.
Oh yeah, if you got above 14, yeah. If you're net 20s, you fucking just whip Swarm down instead, and you go out.
Get over here! Trade places.
All right.
Swarm will climb back down to the end of the first rope and just kind of wait there.
You just see the two lizard eyes staring down at you.
Okay, I'll take the rope.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take one of my daggers,
Okay.
tie it up. The point is it'll hold long enough.
Mm-hmm.
Use the end as like a counterweight, and throw it towards Swarm.
Okay.
Yep.
Give me Spitz. Give me an athletics check. Give me a sleight hand check for Swarm. Okay.
Nope, disadvantage off. Oof.
Yeah. Swarm, you're staring down. You just see this knife just. You just fucking flail one of your hands and. Swarm, you can
Didn't
see
expect it.
the pile getting a bit smaller, and Spitz is standing at the tippy top of this thing. It's getting further away. You can keep trying. But every time you try, the pile gets smaller. Because you've got two more attempts. And
I'm
then
going
it's
to cast Mage Hand.
Mage Hand. Okay. Do grab the rope.
Yep, bring it down to Spitz and grab the rope.
Okay. So you're gonna climb out of the pipe, get within 30 feet, and cast Mage Hand. He's a lot further away than 30 feet.
Actually, can the mage hand grasp things?
Yeah, Mage Hand can grab onto anything that doesn't weigh, I think it's 10 pounds or more.
Yeah, more than 10
Oh,
pounds.
that rope is too heavy then.
I mean, with some assistance, it's enough to guide.
Yeah, all I need is the end of it and just pull it up to me and then I can tie it.
Just... I should have gotten a grappling hook. But
Don't
grappling
fucking-
hooks are heavy.
Don't throw that at my face.
Try your dagger again, if you wish. See if
I
the
mean,
Mage Hand
technically,
can-
even if you had a grappling hook, it would have to be a grappling hook that also had like a 250 or 300 foot rope attached to it
Yeah.
to be of any use.
Yeah, I mean, throw it back up and it flies up. Another sleight of hand. From Swarm.
Just straight sleight of hand or with advantage, since I now have the Mage Hand.
I'll say you get +2.
+2, okay. Hey.
Yeah. With the Mage Hand guiding this tired piece of rope, you've managed to grab a hold of it. Again, to tie. I need a survival check from Swarm. Do you know how to tie ropes? It's not the first time you tried to tie up your lunch on the end of a rope.
Yeah. Yep, tie it.
Swarm
and
agreed that Spitz was lunch. Let it be known.
He would make.
Tie
He
the
wouldn't
knot.
give a fuck. He would eat any of you.
Yeah.
It's got fingies.
I'd kill you for a Klondike bar. That's his mood.
They are the
You're
Klondike
dead, you're
bar.
just meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tie the knot and give it the rope like 2 tugs to signify.
Yeah, it's solid.
Alright, climbing out.
Okay. Just in time as well, because I rolled and the pile got smaller. And you just grab on and it holds your weight. And you just see the last body just sink away into this almost tumorous, amorphous, slimy blob. And it's got eyes that sort of appear and disappear. And tentacles that emerge. And teeth that seem to be all over its body. It's a weird creature. Can't quite describe. But nonetheless, you climb out. An athletics check from both of you to get out. Enough. You both emerge into the dark winter night. Smelly, sticky, but intact.
Oh, that was a waste of a perfectly good evening. She ain't down there, and whoever the hell it is down there is probably gonna come out soon.
Yeah, but you got a fancy stick out of it.
Plus, we can, now safely fumigate the place.
Yeah, good point.
So you didn't find anything?
Nope, we found this staff. Also some priestly armor, but it ain't Our Lady's.
Gives
Also,
it handed over to Rano. Yeah.
Oh,
fancy
no,
stick.
no. Ah, you can hold on to it.
Well, can't you tell us what it does?
I mean, maybe. We should, there's Novarians patrolling. We should, move out.
I just had lunch. I can't touch this right now.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just get out of here and take a bath.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Boop, boop. Okay. All right. You now have a weird branch staff thing. No real leads, but you smell. And Novarians are paying attention. So, what do you want to do?
Well, wash up.
Okay. You heading back to Gertie's?
Yeah, we'll head in through the back entrance.
Sure. You
I
enter.
imagine we're not the first group of rogues that come in covered in suspicious substances.
Okay. Give me stealth checks, everyone. As you've been counted by one patrol. And I ain't rolling too sexy.
You know what?
Oof.
Okay.
Jesus.
Whilst I ponder over your fates, I will return. Nature calls.
Alright, that gives me time to get some water for my medicine. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
It's a shame that I don't have to pass without a trace.
I do.
It's a shame that there's about to be a dead goblin. No.
In fact, I was reading it while everybody was rolling because I was planning on casting it anyways.
Alright, that's 14. So that's 16.
23.
Thank God. Really, I'm proficient in stealth, but can't roll for mess.
18.
Fucking Christ.
Thank
The
the Lord
lo-
Almighty for Paths Without Trace.
The large
I'll be
stinky
right
lizard
back,
man.
boys. Nature calls, and I'm gonna go heat up a cannon for chili or something. I'm getting hungry.
The large stinky lizard man is the sneakiest of them all.
I don't fuck with stealth. I don't care about it.
Yeah.
I'm a ranger. I have to use stealth.
Do you?
Nah.
You don't have to.
I think it's one of the ones that I get.
When the fuck did you ever see Legolas stealth in Lord of the Rings?
He's always stealthy.
Exactly.
What the fuck
No.
do
What do you mean he's bright white?
you mean?
Even his fucking bow and armor are white. You could spot his ass in a fucking blizzard.
What are your elf eyes see? Fucking elves are flat earthers.
Yo, that was great. I support that. High elves are flat earthers.
I love that meme. Especially that one picture where he has like those telescope eyes.
The humans lie. I see no curvature.
Gibbs' quick thinking. You avoid them. They are devilishly close.
Yeah, I looked at it. I was trying to read if there was a limit to how many people.
No, it's anyone within your radius.
Which seems weird because it doesn't designate a radius.
It does. 30
30
feet.
Oh, does it? Oh,
Yes.
yeah, within 30 feet of you. I got you. But still, that's a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could fit a lot of people within a 30-foot
Yeah.
radius. Of
It's used
me.
for ambushing, man.
It's a small raiding company.
Okay. You make your way into Gertie's blethering inn. And through the back door, you're met with the chef, who does not like the smell of most of you. Shoves your ass straight into the next room. Go. Out of my kitchen.
Not even a snack. Alright, fine.
No. You stink. Out of my kitchen.
Hey, you smell too in your own way. What the fuck was that mean?
I smell of spices. You smell of
What?
shit.
Well, while he's arguing with Gibzu, can I like try and grab some random raw meat that he has laying around?
Make a sleight of hand
The
check.
distraction. The distraction technique, dude. Swarm and Gibbs, you know what's up. We want food.
You manage to steal a small piece of like, cubed meat.
Hell yeah.
You're shoved into the next room where it's a bit quieter. It's been about an hour. Gertie is already putting a wooden peg on her nose.
Rana will sanitize the stick.
I'm back.
Sure.
Yeah. Swarm will pop a cube or two into his mouth and to his side, holding his hand down, offer a couple to Gibzu.
Oh, hell yeah. I'll take a couple, throw them in my mouth, and look over at Rano. Hey, so you, I mean, while you're wiping that stick down, you can tell what things are?
Possibly.
Can you take a look at this ring too? I ended up finding this ring and, you know, it felt pretty important.
Down there?
No, I've had this since before I met you guys. I found it with this armor. There's this, you know, old adventurer. At least he must have been an adventurer or something. I took his shit. Gibbs will take off his ring and set it, or hand it over, or have it in his hand, hand it over.
He'll whiff it.
Only the lower half of me fell into it. It'd be fine. Here. Rest of that's all natural Gibsu.
That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, Ron will try and identify what these items could possibly be.
Okay.
Fucking Moo's over there eating
Yeah.
while we're laughing about this.
Are you doing identify as a ritual?
It does not have identify. Sorcerers cannot cast ritual.
Give me 2 Arcana checks then.
He'll guidance himself though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's well.
Okay.
And
That's actually
20.
Okay. You have no clue what both of these things are. The ring? You've never seen anything like it. There's no books, anything that you may have encountered in your upbringing. This branch, it's definitely magical. But what it is, no idea.
I don't know if you can read it either, but there is some weird writing on the inside of that ring. Nothing that I could recognize.
Oh, inscriptions. All right. Let's see.
What languages do you speak, Bruno?
Dwarven Common, Primordial, and Draconic.
Ooh. Okay. Let me see. Some of it you can kind of see bears resemblance to primordial script, but it isn't wholly primordial script. Something definitely changed about it. The writing seems to suggest maybe an elven origin or fey origin, but with primordial as its base. So you can read some of it, but you can't read all of it. And some of it just don't make sense. You will find the inscription.
Yeah. I should probably give Swarm a look on this. If not, then Threnadil definitely should be able to decipher this.
Seems to refer in primordial parts to basically an eternal cycle, but beyond that, it's Elvish script and a blend of primordial, so it's impossible to read beyond that.
Yeah, there's a hodgepodge. Something eternal cycle. Afraid that's all I can do for you. There is something more to it, and the stick too, but yeah, you need a better eye for it.
Yeah, alright, well. Thanks for looking anyways. And I'll reach out and grab the ring back and put it back on my finger.
Oh, wash his hands afterwards. Thoroughly.
What is Rano's alignment, by the way?
Lawful neutralis.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, you're fine.
Ooh, so it deals with good and evil.
I was meaning the branch. You know? Okay. Yeah, you've been pondering over this for about 20 minutes, 10 minutes on each of these items. There's a couple of criminals really eyeing up these fancy wares, especially the ones in the sort of green cloaks, which Spitz will know as the fingers. They're eyeing it up, but they know they can't touch it.
Ooh, fingers. Let me at him.
They touch it, they die.
Is Gertie right there?
Gertie's right there. She is currently standing on top of the basement door, and you can hear banging underneath from 2 people. One of them swears like a sailor. The other one sounds like Gray.
Hey, you got a bath around here?
In the basement, dear.
Gibbs will like look at her feet. You got a bath somewhere else around here?
pig trough.
Yeah, fuck it. That'll work. Where's that at?
Out the front.
Alright, catch you boys in a minute. Guess you'll just walk out the front and go and
Okay.
start washing off in the pig trough.
Okay. Hey, you wash off. Not the nicest smelling water. It's definitely a bit stagnant, but it's enough to clean you.
I
Get
mean,
rid of
it's
the
better
slime.
than what the smell was before.
Still lingers a little bit, but it's not as potent as it once was.
So you familiar to the area? Any enchanters or something that could, give us a hand?
There's a few. There is Finnegas, who is a bit of a reclusive mage. Or there is, of course, fuck. There's another person here. Or you could speak to Osrin, the magic items dealer.
Yeah, that should be the person to go to.
Okay.
Actually, no. What is Osrin's reputation on the street, if any?
Is a fence for black market magic items. Definitely a bit cheaper than usual.
Shady character, obviously, but is he legit, or has he been known to take his customers for one? More so than usual around here.
If they don't know you, they might try and swindle you a bit. Like a gag item. It's just a really good fake. Or if they know you, they might let you off. Give you something worthwhile on the cheap.
That was a new experience for all of us because Spitz didn't have enough money for magic items.
Mm-hmm.
So here we go.
I do not have a race for Osrin, so someone gets to roll on the reincarnation table.
85.
I'm gonna need about 350.
A Lightfoot halfling. Well, if you clean up in the pig trough and head out to Osrin's place, which is R. So you're going deeper into the city from here. So. One, two. Okay. I need to roll for potential encounter check. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Seems your luck of never encountering anything has run out. For each piece of area you traverse, there is one patrol every turn. So what do you want to do?
Yo, but Pass Without Trace is still on, so Gibsu's gonna stealth. With a 30.
Pass without trace lasts 10 minutes, yeah?
Lasts an hour.
That's an hour.
That's an hour. Okay.
Yeah, it's a good spell.
Okay.
It's a very good spell.
Where are you stealthing through? Are you going through alleyways?
I mean, I'm small, so I'll generally be stealthed behind all of them, and then if I need to move from there, I'll stealth out from there. But I'm generally... Gibsu doesn't try to be noticed, especially inside a town. He doesn't like towns.
Okay.
Yeah, there's not a lot of people walking the streets, right?
There's not a lot, apart from the varying patrols. The downside to Anir is it has very good fortified walls, which forces you to go and take the main road at some points, where there is no cover. Aside maybe a few hanged people.
Perks of being small, boys.
Alright. So there's areas where we just can't exactly sneak past.
You can maneuver to a point where you can take the least amount of visibility by going the long way and coming back around and curling through the alleyways. It'll take longer, it'll take about an extra 30 minutes to get there. So it'll take you an hour. But it means you might avoid them.
Kenny, how many more times can you cast that spell? Just asking.
I mean, are you asking realistically? Because that is a second level spell. Like, these aren't cheap. I mean, I can cast it one more using my second level spell slot, and then I have to start eating up bigger spell slots, and it's not worth eating up bigger spell slots. If I'm eating up bigger spell slots, I'd rather be eating them to deal damage on Navarians than trying to bypass them.
Actually, that's a good question, Mill.
Mm-hmm.
How trained do these guards look exactly?
Some of them are Centurions, some look a little bit higher up.
Wait, Centurions, guys leading armies, are doing guard duty?
Yes. Because there is a big cheese in town, and they're the food.
You know what? When we hit the points when there's like not really any cover, and we have to be quick, I am going to use Druid Craft to make an animal noise to direct their attention the other way, so we can get through those areas quicker and hopefully safer.
Make me a deception check.
But before you do that, do you let us know that you're about to make the animal noise?
Yeah, I mean, I'll let you guys know as we're like moving sneakily in the sneaky parts. Like when we get to the first area where we see we're not gonna have cover, I'll be like, yeah, I mean, I'll make a sound, they'll be distracted, and then we gotta be quick.
Then as you cast Druidcraft, I will do Minor Illusion, make an animal like in that area, kind of walking away.
Ooh, can we just do I mean, we're technically helping each other to make the same thing. Can one of us just do deception at advantage?
Mm-hmm.
What's your deception?
Deception flat 0.
You roll it. I'm a -1.
Fuck. Cool. At least it's advantage. Deception. Yeah.
Rolling to see. Okay. 2 guards are deceived and venture off. You're left with 2 others who are standing by and waiting until they return. They have not seen you yet.
But are they at least looking that way?
They're scanning. They haven't seen you. It is dark. They are human. They can't see you that well.
So it'd be easier to sneak past 2 of them than past 4.
Yeah, it's on the roll twice.
I mean, I got a 30 stealth. Gibbs's fine. Fuck it.
Yeah. I mean, even if you rolled less than 15, you'd be fine.
Yeah, I mean, I made it easier. I think we got it.
Alright, walk past them.
Okay. That's one set. You're now through the gates. Next set guards look a little bit more armored. 3 of them don't spot you. The head honcho does, even on a nat 30, or on a 30, I should say. You just see a little shadow roaming around, and go to investigate.
Alright, there's something we can do. So he's basically walking towards a shadow he saw, right?
Basically walking towards you guys. Spotted Gibzu, even on a nat 30, or a 30, I should say.
Good.
Damn.
Yeah, part of gives you a shot by natural 20.
Yeah, what was a nat 20?
Of course it was. Alright, here's what we can do. So now he's following a shadow he's seeing, right?
Yep.
Alright. I imagine there's a, So, what's the weather like at the moment? Obviously it's nighttime.
Nighttime, it's cold. Small amount of snow coverage. That's it.
Not windy, okay. So he's looking for a shadow. Yeah, let's try this. Zed Honcho goes to investigate. I imagine he's looking for, again, a shadow he just saw, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, Anir, I imagine, is still very much infested with rats, right?
Yep.
I want to just take a small piece of cheese out of my ration box
Okay.
and kind of just flick it over to a
Sure.
good spot. Hopefully attract, like, a mouse or something.
Okay. Throw your cheese. Disappears in a little dark spot in an alleyway. The car keeps walking towards it. And just sort of stands there staring at a piece of cheese that has no rats near it.
Of course there are no rats. Oh well.
However, they are not paying attention to you.
Exactly.
Let's
Take
keep
the win.
moving, boys.
You continue on. See if the next set of cards are.
We
Yeah.
absolutely could have combined that again and made a rat, but we decided to just watch him stare at the
Yeah.
cheese.
You get past the next set of cards, no problem. Let's see the last batch. Say. Look, that was at disadvantage. You're lucky that was at disadvantage as well. They don't see you at all as you approach Osrin's wondrous wares. Undetected, mostly. This place looks run down. It says closed for business on the front, but you still see a little faint candle light within it.
Is this the place, or?
And it probably is. Keep a quick eye out for guards.
There's quite a few of them patrolling this area, but they haven't spotted you.
And I imagine there's a let's go towards like the Alright, this is a see, he's a fence, so he probably does most of the work with the fingers, right?
Mhm.
Well, I do know thieves can't. Do I have like a special knock for fences?
Mm. Yeah, I would say you do.
Yeah, head towards like the head towards, you know, a back or side entrance and just
You hear like a quiet moving and the door unbolting several times and the door creaks open. You see a very shady individual, barely lit by the glowing of their pipe. What do you want, mate? Do you see other ways?
Just need you to identify a few things for us. Don't worry, you'll be compensated.
Damn right I will. Get in. Don't want them redcoats getting into this fucking place. Come on. Just creaks the door a little bit further open. And as soon as all of you get in, the bolts go up. This place looks emptied. Very desolate. But,
Probably because Novarians confiscated everything they could get their hands on.
yeah. Quite literally, yeah, that's what they did.
Oh, business seems to be good.
I'm gonna ignore that joke.
Oh no, I thought you sold out.
Nope,
sorry.
they probably just nope. Novarians are thieves and murderers. He just took his shit. That's it.
Exactly.
Alright, let's just get back. Let's get down to it real fast.
So, you boys come to me. You want me to identify something.
Yeah.
This staff right here tells what it does.
All right.
What else do we need?
Oh, there's Gibbs who has a ring, and then there's the other stuff.
Yeah, I mean, if this guy can identify, yeah, I'd like to know something about this ring, and I'll take off the ring and hand it over to him.
Swarm, make a perception check.
Ooh, okay. Nope, that's persuasion, perception.
Yeah, you see a glow in the dark spooky spider ring.
Hell yeah.
It's on his hand. It sort of takes the ring, sort of eyes it up in the candlelight. Very interesting style. I ain't seen anything like it, but I'll give it a
There's
whirl.
some weird writing in there too.
Don't ask me. I'm not a schooler. I don't know this. I was never educated.
All right.
The fly is deceased. Alright, so you got a stick that a dog brought in with some weird, I don't know, teardrops coming from it and a ring. That's it?
There's also the stuff, but Swarm seems occupied.
He's taking a piss in the corner. Gotta leave him man to his business. Alright, give me a minute. Sort of loads up the pipe again. Right.
Oh yeah, the staff of the Dragon Keeper.
And sort of looks at the ring and goes, alright, let's give this a little go, and sort of moves his hands around, the ring starts to float in a circle, and you see like little glyphs coming out and imprinting on a blank piece of paper. Yeah?
For record, I would ask you guys don't try to identify the staff of the Dragon Keeper here.
I mean, Gibbsu doesn't have it, and he doesn't know about it. So you good. I don't even know we have a staff of the Dragon Keeper.
Just like look at Rauno and shake his head.
But,
Not that, not here.
yeah, the parchment fills with information in common regarding what this ring is. It does not translate the inscription. And the ring just boop, goes back on the table. And there you go. Your description. The Band of the Shaman King. That's some pretty cool stuff in there for a bit of metal.
Hey, look at that, shaman! No, didn't know there was a Shaman King. And I'll pick up the ring and put it back on. And look at the note.
Yeah, it's basically just the card I
You
sent.
me.
Yeah, just that.
I knew Gibbsu would not know that in character at all, so I had to find a way for him to find out about it.
Special then nod towards the staff.
Alright, give me a fucking minute. God, impatient. Where's the fucking respect in you? I'll take a minute.
Don't want Novarians, banging on the door.
Yeah, you can bang on my door, but you knocked right. Novarians, they just go bang bang, ooh, say some dumb shit, and then they disappear. Or they break down the door, and then they take all your shit.
Yeah, the latter would be bad. With us here.
Well, there's...
At the very least, if a finger walks in and takes your shit, you can kill him and get your shit back. can't do that with Navarians.
Fingers would steal from me. I'm the main source of money.
So that explains why they're able to get so many dime a dozen pickpockets. Of
course.
Whatever. I don't blame you. It's
Yeah.
business.
Of course. And then my apprentice buggered off, you know, this little magpie little thing fucked off one day, took some good shit, and disappeared. I was not happy.
I think we met your magpie over in elsewhere. So I think.
You see that thieving little magpie again? Bring the fucking neck. Lost a good hat from a mage. Lives just around the corner. I stole that. It wasn't a big hat originally. It was about the size of a thimble. Other than that, it's a... Right. Steph. Casting identify. And... Sort of takes a couple of minutes to... The transcription appears on the blank piece of parchment. And just finishes identifying it. Let me see. Ping, ping, ping. Sort of looks at all you. Don't know where the hell you got this thing, but it don't belong in Kagara, Navaria for that matter. And it's an old thing, made by some crazy fucking priest. I'll tell you that much.
All right.
I'm just typing out the.
Yep.
Warning. GM is typing. Run.
/roll D1 hold 0.
Wait 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yep,
Keep holding
enter.
0. Let go. Enter. Take that amount of damage.
There you go.
You died.
By a cleric.
This is one of the first ever curiosities I wrote up, so it's not like the ones that you get now.
Great, it's a cleric, right?
Yep.
The NPCs get curiosities now.
I mean, he has to survive the basement first.
Like
There's
I said,
that. It's also like,
don't know where you got this thing.
read it, but like, well, doesn't matter now. Spitz will hand him 50 platinum pieces.
All right.
Here, you didn't tell us shit. You don't know us.
Business as usual. I get it. Just pockets the coins into a very empty coin purse. You said you had something else for me.
That is not for here and now.
All right.
He's
No,
still a
right.
bit out of turn. Don't worry about it. And forget you were here and forget you heard about that, alright?
All right. My lips are sealed. Now,
Alright.
get the fuck out of this place before they come and knock. And just unbolts the door.
Time to slip out.
Slip on out. And the door just bolts up. Okay.
Let's head back to Gertie's place.
Okay. Patrol. No patrol. No patrol. No patrol. And the last one. And no patrol. Lucky.
Thank God.
You make your way back to Gertie's place. now with some new knowledge of what these things are. Gertie is still standing on the basement door. The banging is very loud. There are screams of terror as you can hear both Gray and Aiden screaming to get out, but Gertie ain't letting them.
Alright. Okay, what the hell are they doing down there?
And they were causing problems, shouting, fighting, glass got broke. And so I said, time to do some father-son bonding, and let Fluffy take care of it.
Yeah, but we need at least one of them, so... How much was the glass?
Oh, I wasn't concerned about the glass. Got no fighting rules in my establishment.
Fair enough.
And just sort of leans down and goes, "You boys ready to come out yet?" And they go, "Please, let us fucking out." Sounds like they're ready to come out. And they come out covered in like slime, just like panting.
Like, Spitz will just turn to, Gray. Now, what did I fucking say?
You fucking started it. Oh fuck, I did.
Well, both of you should have kept it in your pants. I would yell at you more, but I think it'd be redundant as what Fluffy did to y'all.
I can easily get Fluffy to come up here if they start again. But Fluffy's a bit hungry. Don't want my patrons getting beaten.
Yeah, we'll let Devil Dog down there.
And he just goes, "Who's a good boy?" and throws down a bone and it. The door gets
Also,
boned.
turn to Gray. By the way, hold on to this. Let's see if, see if what the staff does, if anything. So good.
And just shakes it. It's a stick. What the hell am I meant to do with a stick?
I guess do your magic thing with it or something.
Yes. What? It's a stick.
Clearly, you have the energy to smarm at me, so I guess Fluffy wasn't that bad. But apparently, it's like pull up a sheet of paper. Yeah, it's supposed to be used by church boys like you.
Aiden's just chuckling to himself, like, "Yeah, real little boy." Yeah.
Glad you have it, because now we gotta brainstorm, because the pit or the hole was a waste of time and something nasty's coming out of it.
I still vote for fumigation.
Right.
Well, turns out the lady we're looking for definitely ain't down there, which honestly makes a lot more sense. Seriously, who the hell told them? Who the hell told our client that? That's ridiculous.
Why not?
You were running from anything, you wouldn't want to be down there. Because, yep, something slimy's been eating all the bodies. That is why the hole never fills. It's big, angry, and apparently kept down there with dwarvish giant runes. So in other
Right.
words, don't want to fuck with it.
Right.
So we probably need like another lead to find our lady.
Well, she was what, an high priest. Everything, maybe the temple's a good start.
Yep, temple's where I'm going next. Right here. But in the morning, I'm tired, and also kind of getting tired of having to dodge a red coat every 5 seconds.
Yeah. There's a couple down that basement. Not in one piece, but there's some down there.
Let me guess, he tried to hold this place up too?
Well, apparently. Why would they be down there otherwise?
Gertie's basement is, you don't always deserve to be in the basement. Lots of innocent men went down there and never came back up. And they did, they never came back right. I only know one man who did. And he ain't been right since.
Yeah, I ain't fucking right either.
No, you're not.
No.
But
Having a fucking bath, that's what I'm having.
Oh yeah, definitely.
He just walks outside and dunks into the pig trough. Just, fuck. Gray's still like shaking the stick, confused to what the fuck it is. Even reading the note is like, yeah, it's still a stick to me.
Well, supposed to be pretty awesome apparently. Well, whatever. I thought you can make use of it. If you can't, I'm sure we can like auction it off or something.
Eh. 6 half dozen to me. Or it would make a really nice end to a spade.
Alright, then put a stick in one of Swarm's pockets.
Okay.
Okay, since that thing is inevitably gonna get sold. Oh, I take you have to be like lawful good to use it, don't you?
No.
Oh, you gotta be evil.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, well. For now, let's get some rest. Hey, Gertie, you still got rooms, right?
Hey, some.
Great, we'll need them. How much?
Couple of copper.
Spitz just put a silver on the table.
Yeah, that'll do.
Let's just call it a night, boys. We didn't get much anything done today.
Oh, very well.
The tavern empties out pretty quickly as the bell for last orders rings, and the door is locked after them. You can see lantern light passing by the window, and a couple of faces peering in, then walking away. There's a curfew has been enforced. Yeah, you all stay in these pretty poor rooms that seem to just have straw beds and very simple coverings.
Welcome home, boys.
Humble times. On the dusty, sort of scratched windows, you see a large shadow pass by. Like this inky, tarry substance smear across the windows. Beyond that, the night goes on normally. And you awaken to pretty bad daylight coming into the windows. The tavern's quiet. You got a bit of an itch from the hay.
Probably a better sleep than I've had in a long time.
Felt like home to Gibson.
Yeah, nostalgia for Spitz. Like, oh yeah. So it's like, oh yeah. This is how I used to live. It's shite.
Back when I was poor.
I used to travel 70 miles every day just to get a fucking beer.
Back in my day, we went uphill both ways.
Back in my day, you could walk up a set of stairs backwards.
Yep, they never tell you how that's possible though.
Different route each way.
Nah, see, you walk up one way, get thrown off the other side, then you have to walk up on the other side. They just skip that part where you have to be thrown off. Because that's, you know, humiliating.
If that happened, they'd mention it.
No, because that's humiliating. Others will mention it gladly.
It's just a V, dude. It's golden arches. There's a hill both way because there's two hills.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
face the rising dawn. And go check out a local church. Amen.
It gives you like creep down the stairway and kind of look around and see who's all in or if it's open for business yet.
It's not open for business, but you do see something patrolling the ground. A large, dog-like creature, sniffing. It's got 6 eyes that glow like the fires of the 9 hells, and a tongue that is as long as you are tall.
Since I can see it, what check do I make to see if I've ever heard of this thing?
It'd be Arcana, but if you're looking directly at it, I need a Wisdom save.
Excellent. Let's get both those checks going. I don't know shit. Wisdom, you said?
Wisdom saving throw.
Good at that. Still sucked.
Unfortunate.
19 points of psychic damage.
Oh.
And your head pulsates with pain as you try and understand this thing. Gertie's there, just petting it like it was a pet dog. Feeding it like this large carcass of a lamb. Eventually it just sort of slithers its way back into the basement and sealed away, leaving this tarry substance everywhere. She spots you. Don't mind Fluffy. They don't bite. Sometimes.
It didn't have to bite. It hurt just looking at the fucking thing. You got a drink for that?
Beer. Or vodka.
Alright, give me one of those. I don't really care.
Alright, just drops a shot of vodka into a beer, slides it.
Gives you we'll take a drink of it.
It's not tasty. The beer's terribly watered down. The vodka's more like oven cleaner in terms of strength.
Ah, delicious. You got anything to eat or?
Nope.
Alright.
What kind of shitty establishment is this?
Welcome to Anir. I'm the Gurry's branch in Anir. Fine wares in other places, just the shit in Anir.
So what the fuck was that thing anyways?
'Tis a hound of ill omen. Had him since he was a puppy. Got gifted it from one of my dearest friends in the world. And now the dog is so big it eats things whole.
How come it doesn't hurt you to look at it?
I am its master.
Right? Can you tell it to, not hurt me to see the thing if you're gonna have it out?
Don't look at it then.
How the fuck am I supposed to know that you got it out? It's a big dog.
You can see it. Then it'll hurt you to see
Exactly,
it.
but that's the problem, to see it.
You're short enough. I'm sure a table will hide you.
I was already high. You're just gonna drink some more of it?
Just like a... I'll easily put you down in the basement with Fluffy.
Don't you touch me.
Don't want to talk about dog. I don't want to see that thing ever again. It's big. I don't understand it. Yeah, but she just goes about her day getting ready to open shop. Whilst the rest of you can rise with a slight twinge in your neck from the uncomfortable beds. You're served either beer, vodka, or both. That's it.
Glad I always have my own supply on me.
Oh, that's why. Oh, it's just beer then. It's the. So she is the usual piss. Well, basically the piss water. Like, yeah.
Yeah, the grog. Bottom of the barrel stuff.
Yeah. Well, Spitz has his own supply. Plus, alcohol doesn't really affect him anymore anyway. So, I'll just have a glass full of. I still have that keg. Later. Spitz will just have water.
Okay. It's got some stuff floating in it.
About standard. Just scoop it out. Drink water.
Oh, drink some water.
Congratulations, you've just gotten
Congratulations.
pregnant.
Alright. Tavern opens up. Some people come in, some Novarians as well. They've come off duty, just sort of relaxing, peeling off some parts of armor. Get served up very meager beer. That's it. But they're watching you guys with very interested eyes.
Who is?
The Novarians that have walked in.
Alright.
They're just sitting at table, drinking away. Just staring.
Swarm will stare back at him.
You ready for some prolonged eye contact?
Alright,
Yeah.
I want to see if they were looking for if they're there because we are attention grabbing or if they're there because they were told to look for us. I wonder what kind of gazes those are.
They are armed. Some of them have taken parts of their armor off. They're just off duty. And they were nearby. And they wanted some terrible beer. One of them looks like a centurion. The rest look like Contabernia. So, bog standard at the moment.
Oh yeah, they're the So the centurion. Actually, how many? So a centurion is here to drink, well, literally piss water,
Yeah.
and not one of the fancier bars uptown.
Nope.
All right.
He enjoys the atmosphere, you know?
I guess so. But no fighting in Gertie's bar, so Spitz will break out. Oh yeah, I still have this. He'll break out Dance of the Sword and start reading.
You'll hear the centurion get up, walk behind you, Spitz, and sort of peer over your shoulder, see what you're reading. Interesting read. I hear it's got a fantastic ending. Wouldn't you agree? Or have you not gotten to even halfway yet?
Nah, it's a good story. Reading it again, you know, ain't got much material these days. And you know what? If I'm gonna reread a book, might as well be a good one.
It's fair. I hear the wizard that takes part in that tower near the fancier establishments in town has very nice selection. Well, what's left anyway. The commander confiscated all the other things, but the books, I'm sure you might be able to borrow them for your reading material.
I'll keep that in mind. I appreciate that. What's your name, by the way?
Doesn't matter. does it? We'll probably never see each other again. But, in case we do, my name is Louis. Short for my actual name, but Louis will do.
Louis. Right. Well, have a good one, Louis.
You too. Just refills their beer, heads back. Sure. At least spell it right.
I'm not into fucking fashion. I don't care how the fuck I spell it.
Louis the 13th.
Mm.
No. This Louis likes pizza. It's Luigi.
Maya.
What's an actual full name? No, I'm not typing all that fucking full name out. Hell no. Type out their name.
Yep, it's Luigi.
The Bavarian army is just Mario.
It's me, plumber boy.
My body is in a temple. It's Luigi's mansion. You can go about your day.
I'd rather my body be a disco than a temple. For a temple is open for everyone. You gotta pay for admittance to a disco.
My body's an outhouse. It's just full of shit.
I mean, that's what hipsters are like.
Call me a truck stop. I'm full of bad life decisions and lots of beer.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you can go about your day as you please. Spit's getting a little tidbit of a fine story collection that Finnegas may have. Do as you please.
I mean, I've nothing really to do in this town.
Aren't we supposed to be hunting
You're
the
on.
shadow thing?
Yep.
I mean, we were supposed to be investigating it.
Mm-hmm.
We never said we'd complete it. We don't like it, we walk out.
True.
Yeah, our main thing is finding the child.
What child? Looking for the priest.
Yep, the priest.
Looking for-
Well, there's-
You're looking for Muritzani.
well, we're also
We know where the
Also-
child's at, and that's a different continent.
no, it's a different continent.
Well,
Well,
different-
same continent, different country. It's the
it's in
the
Bannerfall.
Crimson Queen's area.
Does in fact number my
Varana's in Degrallen.
Yeah, before I start. Yeah, before we head down. Stone in my I forgot to do it this morning, but yeah. Before we head down, I'll stone in mind Varana, let her know that Crow and I are on the job and that we're gonna help her. And we see if she has anything else to add from yesterday.
You get no reply. All you get are visions of a dream. She is asleep.
Okay. Alright, so she's asleep, so note to self, next time call in the afternoon. But the important part is the way the Sun of Minds works, does she at least know?
She knows that you're contacting her.
Does not know what I said though. Alright.
She might interpret it in a dream, but
Okay. Yeah, perhaps my words just slid into her dream.
Yeah.
You know, like how sometimes you hear things and they just become part of your dream. Like one time, my alarm clock became part of my dream, and I had to run to get to work on time.
I feel that, man. I get that every day. Like, wake up and you still hear like, nah. But yeah,
The nightmare continues.
yeah.
Yeah, just
Capitalism.
at least that should give her some hope.
Yeah. Well.
Don't worry. Crow and Spitz are looking for you. Granted, I think she's more excited about Crow than Spitz, but you know, point is, someone's coming after her. For sure.
Well, you can venture out to find the temple on that Retseni once resided. Not too far. But yeah, you stumble back through the doors. And quite quiet, quite frosty. Like there's a couple of holes in the rooftop. You see a few other priests sort of delegating to each other. And there's a couple of locals floating around. Some Novarians as well, sort of doing their morning prayers. You don't see Roseni anywhere.
Within expectation. So there are a few priests on hand, yeah?
Yep.
Let's ask them if they know what happened to her.
Ooh, interesting. Okay. Okay. And this is a very interesting combination. The two priests that are delegating. One is a deep gnome. The other one is a Yuan-Ti. Well, Yuan-Ti pureblood, so humanoid. So, speaking.
Darn, I was half expecting a snaky lower half. Oh well. That'd have been funny.
Gnomes appears up at your pretty tall frame there, maybe a couple of feet tall. And what brings you into the temple?
We're looking for Rodzeni. She will need our help.
I've not seen Razani in a couple of days. She was around. Said she had some important business to deal with. She ventured off. She said she was going to the hole. I haven't seen her since. But we have checked her house. There is evidence that she was there recently as well. So, don't know. Our house is maybe your next best option. Beyond, she lives 2 houses down from here. All else fails. You could try and ask Finnegas for help, but she isn't exactly the type to give out help to strangers. Doesn't like people.
That sounds like half of Anir. Alright. Thank you kindly. Suppose we'll put like a gold in the donation box.
Thank you. It will go very well to seal up the roof. And the house is just round the corner, and it's a simple little cottage. Lime white walls, and a little thatched roof with a chimney.
Alright, just simple.
Yeah, simple home. The door just creaks. Inside, you get the faint smell of like that ozone smell that you've smelt a Dryllithmere make, but there's a can't really describe it. Like the smell of frost, essentially, that really biting, clean smell around there.
Smell of ice.
I can't think of a better word to describe it.
Alright, let's take a quick look behind me. Because we knocked the door just slid open, yeah?
Yeah, just there is no lock on the door.
In Anir.
In on there.
In Anir.
Yeah.
In Anir.
Yeah.
Smith will just put his hand over his face. It's like we're in two different cities. Yeah, Smith will just speak into the doorway. Radzeni, you there?
You're met with the sound of silence, Mr. Garfunkel.
It's not from Disturbed.
Now their cover was okay. A simple little home. You walk in, you can see the kitchen, small dining table, small set of seats, and a room at the back, which seems to have the bedroom, and access to an outhouse behind it. Feel free to investigate, as you so desire.
Yeah, I'm gonna check behind us real fast. Are there like Navarians around?
Yes.
Yep, can't walk in without them seeing us. Cause a problem, so.
They don't pay you any mind, though. They go on their way. I rolled a consecutive 2, 3, 4, and 6. They don't pay any attention.
Alright, it's time to do some business.
Okay.
Alright,
Whoever
first,
wants to.
are windows the kind that open or no?
They are openable. They're like old school iron frame with a little latch that comes off.
Alright, so if I need to grab a window, this one's open, great. Yep, so as well, head inside.
Anyone else following suit?
Yeah.
Okay. You have free reign to investigate.
Alright, so there's a kitchen, a bedroom, and
Small dining area, some chairs, and a sort of hallway that leads to the back door to the outhouse.
alright, I'll start with the kitchen and dining area, then move over to the bedroom, I guess.
Okay. Okay. Well, whoever wants to investigate, investigate. I need them.
I'll let the smart people do the investigating.
Yeah, pretty much. Now let me know when you find them.
So far, nothing's really out of place. Looks like an empty home. So far. Oven's cold. Some of the food's mildly spoiled. Table doesn't look like it's been used in a couple of days. Nothing really there. In this part of the house, anyway.
And the bedroom.
Bedroom, you see simple bedding, a straw mattress, simple feathered pillow. The only thing that stands out is the armor stand that has nothing on it.
So wherever she went, she took her armor with her.
Mhm.
And we made sure that the person near the hole, the dead guy we found in the hole wasn't her.
You can
So nothing here then.
you can perceive and investigate. It's a separate room. Okay. Nothing really out of the ordinary. There's a wardrobe, chest of drawers. Nothing else. Okay. Gibzu, given your shorter stature, you see there's a hatch underneath the bed.
Hey, there's something under the bed there. Looks like a hatch down or something.
Spitz will look down. So that's how she got around. Let's open the hatch and look down.
Sure. You see a ladder that descends maybe 30 feet into a sort of bricked area below.
Slide down, check it out.
Sure. You have a look around. It's already got torchlight. It seems to stretch very far one way and very far another way.
Yeah, Spitz will look up and say, alright, there appears to be like a long hallway down here. I'll check it out for a bit. If I'm not back in 5 minutes, get the rest of the guys. This might be bad.
Yeah, alright.
Which way do you go?
Okay, I will follow the path for about 3 minutes. And if I don't reach the end, I'll turn around and head back up.
Okay.
Also, I should be able to get pretty far because I moved at 45 feet around.
Mm-hmm. Which way though? Are you going left or right? There's two ways.
Flip a coin.
I'll grab the coin fate, shall
Going to fate in hand.
I? Okay.
What I got?
Yeah, which way are you going? Left or right? Pick one.
Yeah. I mean, I've just flipped the coin of fate to determine what will happen. Which way do you want to go?
Let's go left.
Okay. Let's do left. As you travel for a minute or two, you encounter a sort of, it's a roundish tunnel and it blocks off to a wall, but there's a single iron door in front of you with large bandings across it and a large sort of pull lever that opens the door.
It opens on this side, not the other side.
Opens on this side, yes.
Is there like a little view through or cozy?
Nope. It is a sealed iron door. It's quite rusty, but it's holding.
Are there new scratches near the door? Was this used recently?
You see like some grind marks on the ground where it opens. But they could be old, they could be new, they could be violet sky, you know. Yeah.
Okay. I'll undo the latches.
Okay.
And see what's on the other side.
Grinds open. This cold air hits you fast. You can feel like frost gathering on your eyelashes. You can barely keep your eyes open from the cold. And then you sort of blink and yeah, adjusted. This is very familiar temperatures to you, given your Aelnothian heritage. Seems Winter from Aelnoth is in this room. You look through the darkness, you see the torchlight in the distance, maybe about 30 feet ahead of you, and it opens into this large sort of atrium. You see like divots of other tunnels that branch off in all directions. And at the center, you see two almost like pillars with lanterns at the top lit. And you see a figure clad in armor looking at this sort of stone sarcophagi in the center with something placed on top of it.
Is that Our Lady?
Judging by the armor and the color of the shawl, you can assume it's Merzeni.
I imagine the grinding made a lot of noise.
Yeah, it did.
Did you turn around to face me?
Nope.
Throw a rock at her head.
The rock was thrown.
And how long has it been since I got down through the hatch?
About 2 minutes.
I can stick and move for free. So that gives Spitz about 1 more minute.
Okay.
We're just gonna head back.
Okay.
Alright, Spitz will, Hey, here's hoping saying won't lock behind me. Actually, here's a good question. If she's there, and this door was clearly locked, and it was, how should I put this? She got through, why is the door behind her locked?
There is a handle on the other side.
That relocks the door? Okay, that makes sense.
It's like a spring-loaded lever. When it closes, it locks, and it fires the lever back into place to lock the door entirely and seal it.
I'll call out to her.
Sure.
Merzeni?
There isn't a reply.
Throw a rock at her head.
Spitz will turn around. Because, I'm not going to try and keep y'all guys out of this. It's going to head up through. He'll move faster. Which,
Okay.
He'll move faster. Let y'all know. Alright, I might have found her. Maybe. I just need, one of y'all to keep an eye on this door in case I get trapped down here.
Yeah, I mean, I can go with you. I keep an eye on the door. Think I can handle that?
Alright. Let the others come down when they're ready. Or I guess Rondo and Cornrock can do lookout duty again. Alright. Alright, come down. I'll head back.
Okay.
I'll go down.
Okay.
I'll jump down.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stick here alone.
It's a pretty clean and dry environment below. It's not like swampy or anything. It's cold.
Also, one of you probably should close the door behind you once we all get down there.
You can easily close the trap door.
Not the trap door, the front door too.
Oh yeah, I mean, you just push it and it shuts.
Yep, front door, trap door.
Yep.
Okay, peg down. Then there's a fancy, complicated iron door. Alright, I'm gonna go in and try to talk to her if I can. Make sure this thing doesn't close behind me. Yeah, Spitz will just walk through the door.
You walk through the door. You see Spitz walking him to this about. I don't remember the exact dimensions.
Also, guys, it's like this. Also, it's like an Elnathian winter down here, so if you're not careful, you'll freeze your britches off.
Yeah. So it's a 70-foot radius room, so it's 140 across. And as you walk in, you'll see further up. It's maybe about 20 feet-ish taller than what the ground is. Through some maybe strange illusion, we see these sort of large almost like aqueduct arches that seem to tunnel off into multiple directions. And obviously, you just see Zeni at this stone sarcophagi. You guys just see Spitz walking in.
I'll tap her shoulder.
I'll back her up.
Sure. Tap shoulder. No movement, no response. Who's all at the doorway?
Gibzu.
Swarm will stand by the door.
You're just swarming Rauno. Coronar and Spitz are in the room.
Yep.
Okay. I need 3 of you at the doorway to make an investigation check, please.
Oh, baby.
Nope.
Welcome to the phylactery.
Okay. Rauno, Swarm, nothing's out of the ordinary. Gibsu, you notice that the door is slammed shut in front of you, but there's an illusion that makes it look like it's open. And for Spitz and Corner, you hear the door slam.
And that is why I wanted those boys there.
I'm gonna try to pull on the lever.
Sure. It's quite stiff. You can make an athletics check. You
Hey,
guys,
it's an illusion, man. Help me out with this.
Yeah.
And then,
Rauno and Swarm just see you holding on to thin air, just trying to pull stuff. And
like miming it.
yeah.
Are you seeing things?
No, it's you the one. You're the one seeing things. It's not. It's actually closed. Help me out. You gotta show some trust sometimes. Come over here. What, you think I'm tugging on air? Air don't got a dick, alright? Come help me with this.
Air don't got a dick.
Put that on a t-shirt.
Sure, I have no idea what your... Maybe it's your spirit friend. I have no idea.
You know, Swarm will step over and like wave his hand through the air that Gibzu was
Yeah.
pulling on. Like,
Make a perception check.
there's nothing.
Yeah, you're not like reaching far enough, and you could just feel just the air in front of you.
Yeah, just waving it back and forth, showing him that there's nothing there.
I'm gonna keep my hand on the door handle and I'm gonna step to the side. Alright, wise guy. If there's nothing there, walk through the nice open doorway, huh? Walk right on through, why don't you?
Yeah, Swarm will walk through.
Sure, you fucking smack your face hard into an iron door, and the illusion sort of warbles, and your vision sort of catches it.
What's the matter? It's open. Can't you see it? Just go on through.
You've got a little boo boo on your nose now.
Door closed.
Yeah, it's what I thought. Now come help me open it.
But no lever. I'll go back and
Sure.
wave in the same area.
I'll like grab his hand and guide it to where the lever is.
Sure, you're able to find it. You can feel the metal underneath your clawed hands.
Ah, it is lever.
You just can make an advantage athletics check. And crack this bad boy open.
I got a 0.
Okay. In the meantime, Spitz. You're point blank next to Marzeni and, you know, tap on the shoulder, did nothing. What else do you want to do?
I will physically turn her around if I can.
You turn her around and you see the shawl covering the face. Sort of in like a prayer position, you see the prayer beads interwoven through the fingers that seem to be made out of these pristine, rounded diamonds. And on the sarcophagus, you see that ring that Lucius once had that made the demon chase him.
I'll lift the table.
Okay. What once was probably a very strong, capable Elnothian dwarf now looks haggard, almost malnourished. You can see these voidy black tears trickling down.
I'll put my hand on the base of her neck and check for a heartbeat.
There is a pulse, very faint one. The head sort of snaps up sideways, sort of staring at you. You can't see through the dark voids of the eyes. I always knew you'd return to me. And it stands, like, cracking upwards. And you can...
So
Yeah.
you're the Shadow Man, huh?
Please. You underestimate my true form. This small individual carries enough power to hold me. For now. And you've interrupted a special little greeting. And you see the shadow that Merzeni cast should be short for a dwarf. This shadow is long and it's horned and got long claw-like fingers. Now, what am I going to do with you? And your brethren?
So, who are you again?
The fine owner of the establishment that was my prison. Pleasure to see you again. In such fine physique. You will make a
Yeah,
very
I have no
fine.
idea who you are.
It's
Got a name?
fine. You know me as the Shadow Man. My true name I will never tell. I deal in things absolute and dark. Perhaps
For the ability to actually speak your name, because I have still no idea who you are.
you may just refer to me as the Shadow. And for now, I think I will find your deepest desires amicable to feast upon. Or perhaps your friends outside will enjoy my friends on that side as well.
While he's running his mouth, Spitz punches him in the face.
Make an attack roll.
That's my brother. Hell yeah. You speak too much.
You just hit.
On Punch Man.
Ooh.
So
They
what's
don't-
bludgeoning?
They don't even flinch. They just. Oh my. And they're going to make a claw attack at you. I think a 20 hits you.
Yep.
You're only resistant to poison, correct?
I'm immune to poison.
Okay.
I'm also resistant to cold.
It's not cold. 19 points of necrotic damage. I rolled pretty high.
That's what I think about you and your friends.
No, very well. I think it's time to play. I need
I still
everyone
don't have an idea.
to roll initiative, please.
I don't
Sure.
wanna.
So who are we fighting actually? 'Cause
You're fighting
The Shadow Man.
the Shadow.
I mean, if you did are you, like, you do know,
Yeah, you
but
do
I don't
know.
know if you're playing that you know
Here's
or
the-
not.
No, here's the thing. I know, and Coronar knows, that we released something. Coronar was never explained what we released, so Coronar doesn't know what this thing's connection is to what we released.
You know it was a shadow thing, because Henry and Spitz saw it leave, and we told you that, but we didn't find out, like, its name or anything.
Right,
Yeah,
but there's so many things that could be a shadow.
Well, we know it's connected to one of the three like entity houses of Anir.
Yeah,
Is,
well, I'm gonna have to open up the arena, sadly,
Yeah.
because I ain't got a sewer version of this, which is very disappointing. Zenny, where is your token? Where is your token? That one will have to do. Bing. Bing.
Right. There I is.
And that's
Second roll and then adjust. I mean, my 4 is explainable because I am distracting this creature, so Spitz could get a hit in.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me. I am there-ish.
Where is the
Me, Rano, and Swarm should all group up away, I guess, because we're technically just behind the door, not
Yep,
knowing if we
somewhere.
opened it or
that's your name?
Somewhat close together amongst your side.
You know what? It's about
Good
time I did something just impulsive like that.
I know,
That
right?
is
I
not-
mean, we should have done the bar fight, but, you know, someone was afraid of Girthy.
Hey man, I'm just saying, all I did was look at it and I took 19 damage, alright? I really don't feel like fighting a Hound of Ill Omen, which is assured death, before we could even
Yeah, I
attempt
wouldn't.
to escape.
The Shadow Man's pretty much like a lot weaker than Fluffy. There
I
we
am
are.
interested in maybe later on coming back and seeing if I couldn't study that motherfucker and maybe turn into it. But
Here's
much
the thing,
later
if-
on.
Gertrude had that hound. Why the fuck isn't she releasing it on the Novarians? And just
Because
giving
it's
it
not
free
like
rein?
it's not like a Hound of Hill Omen can't be killed.
No,
I mean,
it's
true, but
if the Novarians find out that she's in control of it, they'll go after her first. And then that causes even more problems for everyone.
Yeah, because Fluffy is not the thing in the basement.
Curry is. I cannot find these other creatures'
I still
tokens.
do not see the negative here.
We all die in any form of us going against that Hound.
Yeah, but we're not going against that hound.
We are if we start a fight with Novarians in Gertie's bar.
Okay.
But if we make the Novarians start that fight, then we
It
should,
doesn't
right?
matter. Both of them were under there because one started the fight. They were still both down there. Gertie made it very clear any fighting is not allowed in that bar.
Okay.
We need a bar fight. We haven't had
Yeah,
one since campaign
just
1.
not Gertie's bar.
Ratseni,
We can go fight in a different bar.
These guys go on accepting a 13. It also goes on a 13. So combat music. Some spooky.
Spooky, scary skeletons are swimming down the street.
Right. Swarm.
So, do we immediately see these things coming for us?
You can hear something definitely coming behind you. And it does not sound friendly.
Okay. And I assume with my 20 athletics, I didn't get the door open.
Nope.
Did he at least break the illusion Now that
The
he's
illusion
ran
is
into it and
broken.
grabbed it.
Yeah, you guys can clearly see there's something there.
How close do they sound?
Maybe about 45 feet.
What are they?
You don't know. You can't see them. There's a sarcophagus here. I'm gonna move. What's any there? Yeah.
Yeah. Swarm would say, just stop pulling the lever. Something's coming. And he'll turn around, ready his bow, and hold action until one of them comes into view.
Okay. Just holding the attack action, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. What's any? Controlled by the shadow. Right.
Well, if you would have helped on the lever, you would have been closer to the door, Ronald.
I'm sorry, the hallway is so wide.
Yeah, one sec, guys. I double clicked my initiative, so I need to fix it real fast. Initiative is actually 3.
Oh dear.
Oh, but good news is this.
You're directly after me.
Yeah, you have the
Yeah, you
I'm
can
Ah.
use
swapping initiative with Merdzeni.
Sure.
Now she is directly after.
Oh, she's not moved at all. That's
Yep, and
useful.
that's my initiative is 18, hers is 3.
Very nice, very nice.
Okay. That's good because I need to revise a few things anyway.
Alright, I'll send 2/5 our way.
Yep. Nope.
12 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
Bonus action, drop Moxie, send 2 more her way.
No, I need something a bit more
Punch,
intense.
punch, punch, punch.
Ready.
26 points of damage total.
Not bad.
Yeah. Alright. It's now the creature's turns, and they're going to bum rush as fast as they can. I'm just going to move all of them because they all have the same turn, essentially.
Now, can we see what they are?
Yeah, you can see what they are. So Swarm, you can make your attack.
I'll go for the one closest to Rano.
Sure. Yeah, that hits. Yeah, that hits.
Ooh.
Crit.
Yep. Yep. It's still standing. You see like these, like almost like skeletal figures that are like this dark, shadowy tar, like writhing around them, and they are quite aggressively fast. Yeah. You're gonna make. It's gonna move up here. No, it's gonna move quite quick up there. Okay. Two attacks against Rano. Nope. A 19 to hit.
19 does hit.
Okay. Okay. You're not resistant to bleed, are you?
Nah.
Okay. Need a con save, please. Doesn't quite make it. This serrated, rusty axe scrapes you, and the wound just keeps profusing this sort of horribly mixed blood. You take 9 points of slashing damage. And at the start of each of your turns, you take d6 points of bleed So you take an action to stop it. It's now the other one's turn, who's going to go for Swarm with 2 attacks. 24 and a 21.
Yep, both hit.
You are resistant to bleed, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, you gain advantage on the save. And it was 2 hits, so it's 2 saves at advantage.
Bedoop. Ooh, very nice.
Damn.
Your armor sort of like holds on as you take 18 points of slashing damage. As the armor just sort of like, no.
Doesn't the cloak do something to that damage too? Or
I have
some
to
shit?
activate it. It's a bonus action
Oh.
activate.
Yeah. That is its turn. The one at the back is going to throw its hand axes at Gibsu.
That's not good.
He's defending himself.
What is your AC?
13.
There's 1 hit then.
I'm amazed one missed.
Yeah, you roll those numbers. You're not resistant to bleed, so
Gibbs, you ain't resistant to shit.
con save, please. You do make it, so you do not bleed. You
Hell
take 9 points of slashing damage. That is its turn. Gibsu. You got an axe stuck in you and one sort of bounced off. Didn't quite hit.
Okay. Well, you know, it's time to fight.
Yeah.
And boy, does Gibsu love to fight. So he's gonna cast Aura of Vitality.
Okay.
Nice.
Healing energy radiates till spell ends. You can use a bonus action to cause one creature. Okay, so that's bonus action. Good to know. And then I will bonus action.
Mm-hmm. Remember to click your token.
Oh yeah, I gotta click it first.
Yeah.
Bonus action, brown bear.
Okay. I'll need deck saves from Rauno and Swarm then, because you're about to take up a large chunk of space.
Yes, oh, pushed him. Push you out of Gibsu's way.
Rauno, you kind of get shoved quite aggressively. Swarm just sort of delves out of the way. I'm going to shove your ass back a bit so we can actually see. But yeah, you just see Gibsu like sort of crack and morph and fur grow and sort of fatty tissue manifest. You see a form shrink in and expand into a big brown bear.
And then, you know, Gibsu roars aggressively, and that's the end of his turn.
Okay. Rauno. Big bear. Scary monsters.
Caught between a big bear and monsters. Great.
Typical
I
Sunday.
guess I'll take that. I guess I'll take that action to remove his bleed.
Okay, you can take the action to remove the bleed. Okay, you sort of staunch the wound and push some fabric in to help it clot and pat it down. A little bit of divine energy to seal it off. Yeah,
That'll be it.
that's it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Coronar.
Right, I will move up next to Spitz. Well, almost next to Spitz. And I will engage in combat.
Okay.
Where's my weapon? That's that one. Ah, here it is.
Does not hit.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. It's Maratzeni's turn. The shadows. They're going to move here. Between the two of you. And gonna split up their 3 attacks accordingly. 2 to Spitz, 1 to Coronar. The draining touch. 1 claw. A 19 to hit. Spitz.
Yep.
Okay. Second attack. A 21 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. Now the first one is just a claw attack. Just so bad. And 14 points of slashing damage on the first hit. And the second attack is the draining touch. So I do need a Constitution saving throw, please. Against the necrotic damage. No. 7. 12 points in necrotic. And the attack on Corinar, a 26.
Yep.
It's just a claw attack, so that's nothing too aggressive. So that's 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And that is... yeah, that's Mercedes. Yeah. Swarm.
How much room is there around and behind the now bear?
Well, if Gibbs was able to move the fat ass that he now has, enough to squeeze.
Okay.
How high is the ceiling?
About 20 feet.
Get on top of me.
Sure. Why not?
Ride the brown bear that is Gibzu the Grand Gobbo Shaman.
Okay.
Yeah. Get on Gibzu's back.
Mm-hmm.
Probably take a hit.
Yep. It's your AC?
18.
Just misses.
Oh, thank you. And 2 shots. Actually, first Hunter's Mark, the one that was right in front of me, and then 2 shots against him.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Doop.
Yeah, still standing. Not looking too good.
And that's my turn.
It's your turn. It's Spitfire.
All on
Bonus
you.
action, Speed potion.
Okay.
And send 2 fists their way.
Action.
Oh, wrong weapon. Meant, Lionheart.
Hey Moo, can you make it so I can see Rano and Swarm's health bars? They're the only 2 I can't see.
Don't know why you can't see them.
I can't see any of them 3.
Some reason.
I see Spits and Coronars in mine.
I see everybody.
Yeah,
except
the tokens for some fucking reason keep on removing the permissions. To
That
allow
make it
you-
easier so I know who to heal.
I can't see
See.
Gibzus, but everyone else is.
Yeah, Gibbs' one's a pain in the ass because he changes.
Yeah, mine's gonna change when my form changes.
Yeah.
So I'll just have to let you know probably
there you go.
for that one.
I should just treat your forms like temporary HP. Just put them like in that little section.
Well, it actually changes my whole token and it runs off of a different character sheet because of the API, so I can control them all separately. Fine.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got
It's beautiful.
2 landed hits. You've got your hasted action left.
So that's 16. Alright, my hasted action. Yeah, gotta do dodge.
Okay.
EOT.
And it's now these guys' turn, so one's gonna run around, one's gonna move here. The one that's dropped their weapon is gonna pick up their other hand axe. Rano, you're going to get 2 swings
Yeah.
from the axe.
Oh yeah.
Both will probably hit 'cause they were over 20.
I might use shield.
Okay. What, 21 and a 23.
Yeah, definitely shield.
Okay.
That'll block both.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. And it's now the other 2 who only have one big target in their way. So they're going to attack the bear. What's the bear's AC?
I don't think it's very high. It is 11.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
unbearable.
Yeah. The other one's got 1 hand axe and a claw attack because it's got no other arms. So 2 hits, a natural 20 on the other one, and a 24. So I'm going to need some con saves to hold your spell.
Can do. How many hits?
4. Okay.
All 4 save.
We've got I need more con saves from against bleed.
4.
4 saves. DC 1. 2 fails. So the start of your turns, because this bleed effect stacks, you will take 2d6 damage until you take an action to stop it.
Okay.
Okay, but yeah. That is their turn. You take a total of 5, 7, 15, 21 points of damage total.
So
Alright.
even if bleed stacks multiple times, it still only takes 1 action to remove it completely?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a detrimental effect. If it crits you, you're in a real big problem because it does something else when it crits you.
You'll be fine.
But luckily enough, Gibbs had the con save of 18 to beat that. Gibbsu.
Alright. Gibzu is going to bonus action. Aura of Vitality.
For nothing.
For
Himself?
fuck all.
Why did that not... Hold on.
You got a big fat 0.
Oh, it's because... Alright, I'll just have to roll it.
That's because you're in bear form probably and it's not enjoying it.
Yeah. 7.
Okay.
And then I roll 2d6 and bleed. Take 4.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and then there's 1 injured in front of me, right?
There's one, yeah, the one that's been hunter's marked.
Okay. I'm gonna go in with a claw attack.
Nope.
12 didn't hit, I doubt.
That one
a
definitely
bite
does.
attack.
Yeah.
9 piercing.
9 blood spears. Okay. Yeah, it's looking
Counts
hurt.
as magical.
Yeah.
How is that one looking?
That one's not looking so good. No. Around, because you're facing the one in front of you. You can see in the hallway there's more coming.
Oh. There's more of them. Any chance we can get that door open?
There is only 2 more coming that you can see.
That we can see.
That
we
you
can see. Yeah.
There's like that. Fetch me their souls. All right.
You gotta add a bit more hiss to it, man.
Yeah. Well.
Oh,
Fetch me their souls. My voice can't hold it. It hurts.
Fetch me their souls.
Oh my god. Like, fucking do it. Why could you?
We'll do Toll the Dead on the injured one.
Ooh, bing bong. Wisdom save.
Yes.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Fucking god. Okay. Yep. They hear the bong. They don't hear the bing.
Yeah, they're calling about my car's insurance again.
Car's extended warranty.
God damn it.
That took Cordinar.
Oh, sorry, I didn't
Yeah.
hear it was my turn, my bad.
I thought you were in like some deep 5
Yeah, that's what I thought he
chess
was.
contemplation.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like,
like getting ready to come back and fucking like 500 IQ this shit.
Well, I mean, I could, right? But realistically, I can't even fucking hit it.
hit it.
See, that's the
24.
5D, you have to actually swear at it.
So yeah, bastard, you. Jesus, smack. Yeah, you hit twice. 24. Nice.
That's me done.
Okay. And it is Matsani who will. Ooh. And the guys are behind the door. I need both of you to make wisdom saving throws. Please.
So, us two.
Yeah. As the shadow is going to reveal to you the truth of their form from beyond the veil.
You can add 1 to that roll because I didn't roll the save.
also, Mill,
Mm-hmm.
if we're, I specifically mentioned that I approached Renzani. Was she hanging outside the door at the time? If I had to move in and speak to her.
You would have to move in to speak to her. She's dead center in the room.
Then where's the door coming from?
Over here.
The door's like behind us. Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously not as far in as where Gibsu is, because we had to move the fucking tokens. But yeah.
Alright, so who's making the wisdom save? Me and Coronar?
Yeah.
Alright.
The demon's flashing you guys from beyond the veil.
Okay. Ooh, just enough. Just enough. Okay. Okay. Target. Okay. Spitz, you make it. You're not frightened. You do take half the psychic damage.
Be big about School of Hard Knocks, people.
Yeah.
I'm resistant to psychic damage.
So take 5 points of psychic damage then. Cornar, you take 20 and you are paralyzed for 1 minute from fear. She failed by 5 or more.
Oof, paralysis.
20 points.
20 points of psychic.
And let's find paralysis.
That's that tough. Does he get to roll on it on his turns?
Good point.
Straight up.
At the end of each of its turns, ending the
Okay.
effect on themselves on a success. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna move them back a smidge. So they'll instigate attack of opportunity.
It's like the torso one, I think. It's the one that doesn't make any sense.
None of them make sense.
True. True, true, true.
Specifically because they're not alphabetical.
Wait, my mistake. That's a later feature. I still take the half.
So you'll take 10. Yeah.
Yeah, turns out the other ability is,
Oh.
well, something different.
So paralysis is the one where you look like you're in a swamp.
I don't see any of them. It looks like that. Ah, that one.
Ouch.
Okay.
Fuck.
Okay, Swarm, what do you want to do?
Continue shooting at the one that's Hunter's marked.
Okay. One hits.
Ooh, okay. Wow.
It's enough to do it in.
Ooh, nice.
What I'm going to do, I'm just going to recycle this. Because the others are arriving.
Yep. Then bonus action move Hunter's mark to the other one.
This one?
To that one.
Yep.
And I'll tell Gibzu, try and open the door. I'll try and keep them off your back. And that's my turn.
Okay. That is your turn. Where's the spits?
Whoa. Charge after the creature. As part of the movement, attempt a bulldoze.
Okay. Strength save, yeah?
Yep.
Gets knocked on her ass. Flat on his ass.
Excellent. Alright. Standard. Lay down the blows.
Okay. You have advantage. You have the high ground. Nope.
Bonus action to move.
Yep. And your haste. So one hit. Unless you want to dodge.
Yep, I'll use my hasted action to down one of my potions.
Okay. Okay.
Potion holds, boys.
Okay. 8 points of bludgeoning. Okay. That's you.
Yep.
Okay. It's their turn now. This one is going to surround the side here. I'm going to squeeze past. Whilst the other two run up and round. So, as pair, big bear monster. You're getting attacked. Two creatures. Rauno's getting attacked also by two of them.
I feel your pain, Rano.
Hey, I got the AC.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, at least you have a chance of not getting hit.
Yeah. Yeah, all of them hit you, Gibzu.
Yep, makes sense, makes sense.
6, 9,
Con saves are good.
11.
Oh, and then I gotta do the bleed ones.
Yeah, 16. Okay.
Only one bleed activates. One I get a nat 20 on, but I don't think that does anything.
Okay, so we'll go 15, 22 on 11. 17 for that. 23 will fail. Okay. So yeah, you take 27 points of damage total from the 4 attacks, from the 2 of them. And you've only failed one con save, so it stacks again to 3d6.
Now I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
So, technically, this is gonna knock me out of bear form. Since my form will be changing, does the bleed stay, or does it disappear with the form?
It's magical. So it stays.
Get it.
It's a wound on
Okay.
your. Basically, you're just in a bear form. It just retains itself to you.
Okay.
And 4 attacks against Rauno. What's your AC currently? The shield's still up, I believe?
No, it shouldn't be. It's 18.
18.
Your
Okay.
shield holds until the start of your next turn.
Yeah, but it's been my next turn, because they hit me, and then it's my turn.
This-
Last turn.
One of them completely misses you. The other one just gets you, and the second hit definitely hits you.
I'll probably shield again then.
Okay. Your shield brings your AC to.
23.
It will just hit you then.
Jesus.
Yeah, he likes to
Need to
flood
look
my
at
shit.
Yeah. I need to see if the damage carries over. I can't remember.
Yeah, it does.
Should work like
Yeah,
polymorph.
it does. It carries over any damage, essentially. If it,
No, I know it does normally. I wanted to check the revisions that I have at the bottom for the darkest dungeon rules. I don't know if that changes it.
you lose
That's
one
standard, yeah.
unspent hit die or suffer a level of exhaustion if you have no hit
Yeah.
dice remain.
Yeah. So one of
Okay.
my hit dice goes away.
Okay. Yep. Okay. That one hit does 7 points of slashing to you, Rauno. Need a Constitution save, please. Against the bleed. Yeah, you make it. You're good. I'm actually gonna shimmy you guys. Swarm's gonna fucking land on his feet. Bing, bing, bing. Yep. Zoo.
Okay. You know, in this form, I don't have a whole lot of strength, is the thing. Well, first off, I have to take my 3d6,
Mm-hmm.
which is 9.
Alright. Okay.
And then you heal your 2d6.
Well, I can choose who to heal with that.
Yeah, you look the worst though.
Yeah, I do look pretty bad. But man, fuck, I can't. I'm not gonna be able to heal. Because I need that bonus action. Okay, well, we need to get the fuck out of this. So, I'm gonna do what I need to do. Bonus action, wild shape back into bear form.
Okay.
Sorry about your chat, Moo. Yeah, super bear form. Hell yeah. Aw. Alright. And then my action will be... I have to pull up the sheet. I'm going to try to open the door by pulling on the thing with my bear strength.
Make an athletics check.
Oof.
Claws are a bit too big. Go big ass paws. These are probably meant for human hands.
I'll have to give it a better try next turn.
Yeah.
But that's gonna be me.
Okay. Rauno.
Alright. Bonus action is gonna get rid of 6 of his sorcery points to get a 4th level spell slot.
Okay,
So
that's
he
your
can
bonus action.
cast Spirit Guardians as 4th level.
Okay. Spirit Guardians is what, 10 foot radius?
15.
15. Okay. Well, I'll catch all of them.
Should
It's a wisdom save, yeah?
Yep. That's also the wrong damage.
Fail. And at 20. Fail. What's your DC?
17.
Oh, it fails then.
Alright. Here's the damage.
Okay.
15.
What is it going to be?
16.
Radiant.
16. Yeah, Radiant.
That seems to hurt them a fuckload.
Best load.
They all turn their
Fuckload-
attention
fuckload is-
to you. They're,
Backload is good too.
yeah, they're just all turning to you. Just
Aha, ha. Huh. That'll be all.
okay. Yeah, they ain't looking so hot. But why not? Let's see. Okay. Got another zoom, my good man. So yeah, just making a look. Okay. What? Jeeves?
They move? Oh well. I need to make a save. Wisdom save to try break out, right?
Yes. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next.
DC is 16 to beat. Okay. It's her turn.
Good to know on the DC.
Let's swing round. 2 attacks against Spitz. 1 against Corner. Claw attack against Spit. Nope. And the other one might hit you on a 17.
Nope, that's a miss.
Alright. 1 hit against Korinar. Oh, advantage. Just in case of an nat one. Probably hits on a 26.
Probably.
Now, if I remember correctly, paralysis makes things hurt a little bit more.
Yeah, it's an auto crit.
Oh dear.
Attack roll is advantage and everything is auto crit.
Yeah, paralysis is one of the super nastiest things in D&D.
Yeah.
That shit's real rough.
Contacts do 6. 3 is 18 points of slashing damage.
That's a mediocre crit. Alright.
Yeah. Oh God.
Come on.
Yeah, end the turn.
Okay, Ken.
Kill them all.
Fucking wish I could.
You probably
Okay.
could. They ain't looking sexy at all.
Scatter shot.
It'd be great
Volley!
if I had that.
Quick, volley!
Give me that hwacha.
I'll climb on the bear's back again.
Don't do that. Fuck.
Okay.
You use your I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
I need you to tank for me, buddy. I don't got AC. Trying to
Yeah.
get this door open.
Man, if you're moving on to Gibzu, you're gonna instigate an attack.
Yeah, it's either get attacked and
Nah, it misses.
keep normal.
It rolled a 10. It ain't hitting your ass.
Questionable.
Actually, no, fuck it, retcon. Bonus action, activating Mantle of the Mountain,
Okay.
and I will take my disadvantages and start shooting people in front of me.
Be the tank ranger you were meant to be.
Okay.
AC is a dumpster.
Hits. Hits.
Boop, boop.
Which one you
I
hitting?
will. The one right in front of me. I will re-roll that 7.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's enough to kill it even with that 7.
Oh, nice.
It did not have a lot of HP. That Spirit Guardian fucked them up. Big time.
I take it took both arrows to kill him.
It took both arrows to kill them.
Okay. Right. Can't move Hunter's Mark, so I will actually step forward, and then my turn.
Okay. Spits.
Alright, Spitz will reapply Valky's Fist.
Okay. Yep. Nope.
That's 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, no, do that. Nah. Oh. Nah.
Drop Moxie, go for 2 more.
Excuse me.
No.
Your funeral. Yeah, definitely hits. Nah.
For
21 total.
7 damage, jeez. Alright, this is gonna be very unfortunate. Yep, this is for your safety, Jeeves. I'm going to bulldoze Coronar. Since he's paralyzed, he auto fails strength saves, and I'm gonna knock him away from this thing 10 feet.
You know you'll need to move back to do it and instigate an attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay
Because
then.
you need to run on a straight line.
How far does he have to move? Because technically he can move 5 feet away to get a running start and stay in it.
Second, boots of the line hard. If you move more than half your movement speed towards a creature.
Oh, okay, then I can't do that.
Yo,
Not a
just
problem.
lap him. Lap the boss and then hit Coronar coming up and send him up to the north of the room.
Yeet!
The boss would be like, what?
It works!
I'm
Yeah,
fast
it-
as fuck,
Yeah.
dude.
Hell yeah.
It counts.
Okay.
Get wrecked.
Okay.
Boom! Just football tackle him from around the corner.
Okay.
Yay, loopholes.
Yeah. So
Yep,
one way to do
there's
it.
one hasted action left, so
Make an attack, dodge. One punch. One punch! Nah. You just fucking bulldoze and you just swing wild and completely miss.
Fucking busy.
It's the shadow zombies. They're not feeling so good, but they're all paying attention to Rauno. Miss. Definitely misses. The other one. Miss. Another miss. Miss. 18.
18 is the AC.
Not sure what your spirit guardians did to them, but they fucked up real good.
Meets it and beats it.
I'll spend my last spell slot.
The shield.
Yeah.
Alright.
just empty your wallet, you can get more spell slots.
Okay. Yeah, you can.
Well, I also need to spend sorcery points.
Yeah. And I need to add in more of these other zombies because there's more coming.
Yeah. Now there is technically like 30 movement to get to here
Yes.
because of difficult terrain. So I'm not sure if they can.
About 30 feet to reach you. Oh.
Yeah, because every there's 3 squares of difficult terrain.
Okay, mid 210. One of them will probably reach you. Bing, 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 bing. Because they got sweet 45.
Moo's revenge, dude.
I don't know, I was like, yo, let's add some minions. Let's make this thing that you guys completely blindsided a couple of months ago.
Also
They
to-
both miss.
Yeah, they'll also have to roll.
Yeah.
Because
Spirit
enter the
Guardians
Spirit
again.
Guardians.
Oh yeah, 4 of them. Does not make it. 1 nat 20s. Another 1 nat 20s, and another one fails. So 2
Alright.
successes, 2
So
fails.
19.
What's that? Yeah, 2 of them ain't looking so hot already. The other 2 are just like
Is
holding.
it 2 of the ones that already got hit with it prior?
No, it's the ones that have moved into the circle.
Oh. Gotcha.
I do not know if the other ones still make the saves, the other 3 that are still there. Or do you trigger that?
Because we did it on my turn, it's technically on their turn.
Okay.
When they start their turn in the area or when they enter the area.
Okay. Fail. 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 Okay. Bing. Bing. Bing.
Very nice.
Nice.
Deceased. Gives you.
I'll cut down by the
All
spirit
right.
dwarves.
Yeah. You see a bunch of
Wow.
angry dwarves and
You know, I look over my shoulder and I see Rano out there fighting hard.
by standing
Hit him
still.
with,
Like, oh my god.
Oh yeah. Fuck, it doesn't work when I'm in this form. Hit him with 6 HP. And turn around and try this door handle again.
Come on.
Nope.
I got a little bit better of a grip.
A little bit
but
better.
not
You're
quite
like
yet.
sort of like wedging, trying.
I gotta get used to it. I've never tried opening a door in this form before, you know?
Yeah. Rano. It's on you.
Dodge action.
Dodge action. Okay.
Yeah, I think I just move up to them and just
Okay. Like
kinda...
Diplomatic department, bitch.
how's this for a treaty? Ugh. Okay. Coronar. Another
Yes.
wisdom save,
Another
please.
save.
Yes. You do. You go. Ugh. That wind that
actually happens at the start of my turn.
no,
Damn it.
automatically at the end. But it seems what Spitz did to knock the wind out of you helped you reboot essentially. And your bones are a bit stiff, but you are no longer paralyzed.
All right.
Just the shadow. Ain't too happy with Spitz getting in the way. Okay. Ooh, this thing is a fucking hard thing.
It was nice knowing y'all, by the way.
Well.
Listen, I'll get this door open one day. And then you'll have a bear charge in to fight side by side with.
The only people nearby that would be able to hear would be Spitz and Coronar as they begin to drum out a dark melody that requires a charisma saving throw, please.
It's a bard. What the fuck?
What a horrible
Fucking wonder.
Lich bard.
All right.
Wonderwall.
Charisma save.
charisma
Can do
save.
this.
Okay. Okay, on a failure, your speed is reduced by half. You have disadvantage on all attack rolls, and your saving throws for 1d6 rounds, 2 rounds.
2-round debuff. Okay.
2-round debuff.
Is this a charm or fear effect?
This is a... It's just a spell effect.
Just an enchantment.
Yeah, it's enchantment.
Alright, that's fine. I have ways of challenging other saving
Yeah, they're gonna move back. Instigate
Ooh.
an attack of opportunity.
Taking your swings? No.
Nah.
Yep, that's a miss.
Okay. Swarm.
So, bonus action move Hunter's Mark to this dude.
It's dude.
Look at this dude.
Now it's not disadvantage. Whap, whap.
Yay.
Yep.
Face bone, motherfucker.
No.
Hey, Cyber.
12 is enough to kill it.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Don't forget your Hunter's Mark damage.
There's no fucking way. He's dead.
Yeah.
They're real dead.
And another
Where
step
there was
forward.
a man, there's now a bloody stain on the ground.
More like an inky stain that's remaining. Some bones.
And 'tis my turn.
Fingers.
Push it done. Fucking, I'll do it. Okay, spits.
Time for Spitz to go into action. First, let's do another bulldoze. Say, it straight rolls if he's down.
Makes it.
Yeah, with that. Well, unfortunate. Alright, stand. Alright. I'll use my bonus action to brace up.
Okay.
I got decent ability, but
So full of tricks, little orc.
here's another one. I breathe fire in his face.
Okay. Dex save.
Yep.
Makes it.
Oh, 7 points of fire damage.
Yep. So that's supposed to hurt me. Deserve.
This will snort, and it's disadvantage on attack rolls, right?
Disadvantage on attack rolls. And saving throws for 2 rounds.
Alright.
I mean, you got 1 punch left, essentially.
Yeah, might as well.
Nah.
Nope.
Okay. EOT. Okay. Wisdom saves. Nope. Yes.
No.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Give me some Spirit Guardians damage.
Yeah, give me some.
Give me some zimzalabim.
Only 13.
So 26. The one here, boom, and that one, oh, boom. This one is still standing. Don't like you.
No.
Not for much longer, he ain't.
It is with disadvantage.
You are right. Nope. No. Wait. Yeah, definitely not. Bing. Okay. That is their turn.
And there are no more clattering coming.
Not
From
that
the
you can
hallway.
see. Yeah, Kipsu.
Come on.
Alright.
Yeah, get the bleeding.
Yeah, I need to take care of that. So
Gotta lick your wounds.
action. Bonus action, I'll heal Rano
Okay.
for 8. Hey. And I will take my action this turn to stop my bleeding. I'll lick
Okay.
my wounds.
Okay. You staunch your bleeding.
Yeah, because we
That's
can help
just
if
gonna
forever
take
now.
away my whole fucking form otherwise.
Okay. Rauno.
It's gonna ring the bell.
Bing bong. They don't make it.
That's not what I wanted. This is what I want to click.
No, you should have helped
Two.
with the lever. You're a strong
8.
man.
No. Yeah, 8. But
8.
the other one was higher.
I know, sad times. 8 points necrotic. Doesn't seem to phase it.
Mm.
Just
Um,
conflicted about hitting a little girl. The boulder is no longer conflicted.
I think I'll activate my. I think I'll bribe the GM with some gold. Get some spell slots.
Okay, you're gonna use your bonus action, I believe, to proffer.
Yeah.
Okay. Proffer to the weave.
I'll do a second level.
Okay, so yeah,
50 gold.
you just fish around in your pocket and just sort of throw 50 gold into the air, and it just fades away and twinkles back down. You feel a bit of energy return to you as a second level spell slot.
That'll be it.
Okay. Mr. Coroner. Time to fight.
I believe it is. And I would like to invoke my Stone of Rune.
Okay, that invokes switch then.
That does this thing. I would like a wisdom save.
A charm effect. Okay.
Yeah.
What's the DC?
14.
Makes it.
Alright.
Barely, but makes it. Yeah.
I believe this is an action or a bonus action to invoke. I need to check.
Reaction to invoke the rune.
Oh, reaction. Oh, in that case, I can't even act it. Never mind.
Well, assume you do it at the end of its turn.
Yeah, I will be moving up though.
Okay. You still got some swings.
Yes, swings at disadvantage.
Yeah.
So
Ah, still hits.
Not that it matters.
Still hits.
both hit?
Yeah. Yeah, both hit. It's got an AC of 22.
There you go.
Both of these.
No. 29. I'm down.
I'm hoping you have like a second one or a bonus action somewhere. Oh, the potion does. Oh,
Huh? What?
oh nothing. Alright.
Coronar's good, Coronar.
Is that you?
He's a good boy.
Yes, that is me.
Okay. That's Jenny's turn. I need to roll some. No. Nope. Spitz, can you make me a charisma? No, wait. I need to double check this. Don't want to get the save wrong 'cause it doesn't tell me because it's on a fucking sheet. Yeah, it's a charisma saving throw, please.
Oh, nice.
You just saved from being banished.
Ooh.
Ah! Wait, give me 2 seconds. There's a tidbit.
Oh, come on.
No, I'm reading the wrong thing. Never mind, ignore me.
Still pass.
Yeah. They're gonna run to here. And that's it.
Going for that wild punch.
So I will look to Rauno, like,
That hits.
You can do it.
For 11 points of damage.
Still standing.
yeah, I'll look to Rauno, like, you
Ah,
can
she
handle this
moved.
last one.
I did not catch that.
You can handle this last one.
Sure, my people will deal.
and I will go over to help Gibzu with the lever.
Okay. That you?
Yep.
Okay. Spits.
Great, more than half my movement. Alright. Oh, it's gonna have another one of these. Turn around. Spit hot fire.
Yeah. Fails. Flames lick. And it just rushes it off.
Okay, it's down.
Under the table. Out of nowhere.
Yeah, why not? Let's see if I can. Let's go for the ram, but this time he's approaching the door.
Nope, it's at the sarcophagus.
Oh, I definitely don't want him there then. I'm
Knock
gonna
him through it.
bulldoze, push, get him away from there.
Sure. Saves. Holding on.
Alright.
Stand firm.
Your little
You in the fucking-
trick won't work on me anymore, Mr. Rourke.
Alright, let's try this trick then. I'll make athletics check to shove them away from the sarcophagus.
Okay, contested athletics. Unless you roll total ass, then I think they fail. Yeah? Which way you shoving?
Let's go south.
Okay. Shove, I believe, does 5 feet. Can't remember.
Actually, you got a point there. Showing us 5 feet, so
I
instead,
think.
shove prone.
Okay,
What did I expect?
sure.
And I got one more attack. It's a straight roll because he's down already.
Mm-hmm. Nah. Okay.
But hey, I don't want to do that. I gotta get him off that sarcophagus.
Yeah, just
Oh,
down.
R&R.
Seeds. 24. Still 24. It ain't enough to save it. It gone.
Good.
For some reason it skipped Gibzu. No fuck. Oops. I'm just gonna paste these guys here just in case. You know, just in
Yeah.
case.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Get
just in
myself with
case.
a little 8 health.
And advantage on athletics.
Yeah, and with the help of friendship, Winnie the Pooh and Tigger the Lizard can open this fucking door. No, we can't.
God
Maybe
damn
next
it,
turn.
Fucking useless.
Shut the fuck up. I don't see you opening the door either.
Okay. Is that you?
Yeah.
Rauno.
I mean, I guess I'll go and push the bear.
Sure. I mean,
Or
Yeah.
just kill more things.
you can help with the athletics check. You add +2 if you help.
yeah.
Yeah. No, these are not there.
They are about a good couple of rounds away. I just put them there just in case you guys are being defeated by a door.
Look, this is a fucking hard door to open, alright?
You're a bear! You're a
Yeah, exactly!
You're fighting the doorknob like.
Listen, bear form has +4, now at advantage with +2. Gobbo form
Not once
has
next time.
+0 at advantage with +2.
Okay, Gornar. You're up.
Alright. So the creature is
Prone.
down, right?
Yep.
That negates disadvantage.
Yep. Which will end as the turn changes. As the round
understand.
changes. Nope. Nope. Dark coils round the blade and sort of drags it to the side as you plunge down.
I'm afraid that's all I have for it.
That's all you have. Okay. It's going to stand up. Use its bonus action to take to change its shape into its true form, which is this writhing mass of dark inky tar, and you can see the visage of the horned creature lingering out. It stands at about maybe 10 feet tall, and you see this long two-sided tail that seems to flick almost independent of each other. It's going to attempt to banish you again, Spitz. And that sweet, sweet charisma save, Spitz. A banishment awaits.
Oh, joy, Christmas Eve.
Is
Hey.
its true form change or anything? There is something that changes about them. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, ba 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 ba. Okay, no, that's a different thing altogether. Okay, no worries. Ba 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 ba. No, there it is. It's got a bonus action tail attack in this form, which is always nice. Yeah, fuck, it's gonna attack you. It misses. It's so befuddled. Like, oh. Looks at you. Swarm, you're up.
Still helping with the lever.
Okay. Spitz.
Congrats, you're an even uglier son of a bitch. And give him some hands. Yes, I will use bludgeoning damage to try and hurt a blob of darkness.
It's kind of like the
Bludgeoning if that helps.
what's the? I can't remember what it is. The corruption in Dark Souls. It's that. The big writhing mass. Fucking hate them.
Hey, if he's an oobleck and you don't do
Nope,
bludgeoning,
that's two
it'll actually
misses.
hurt him.
Bonus action, let's send 2 more.
Okay. Yep.
There we go. That's what I needed.
First two attacks, it wraps around your hands, and you just lean in and strike quite hard against the host.
Okay, I need to fix that.
And 17, 23. Okay. Is that you?
Alright, Moo, the second number should be an 8. 16 plus 9, that's
Okay.
25 points of damage.
Is that you? Got any other tricks up your sleeve?
Yeah, I got a hasted punch.
Okay. Nah.
Nope. EOT.
You too. Gibzu.
Come on,
All
Not one.
right.
You can do it.
Small money.
Bonus action. Let's heal Swarm
Okay.
bear. Hey,
for 9.
Okay.
I'll take it.
And now, with the power of friendship redoubled,
The redux.
Power of
Winnie the
grace,
Pooh, Tigger the Lizard, and Piglet the Diplomatic Dwarf band together and roar of power. This door open with a 24. If that don't do it, Gibbs walking the fuck away.
You just make it.
Are you
Hallelujah.
fucking shitting me?
Wait, just. Who the hell is supposed to make that check?
This is the
You.
worst door.
Oh.
It was designed for someone strong to do it. I never realized the 3 weak people would be doing it.
Bear
just-
strength.
All of you are like, "Ugh," you shove and this black ink sort of stretches out, ready to almost just latch back down as soon as the door swings open. You see this writhing ink monster and Spitz and Gorn are fighting it for their life.
Gibsy will let out a roar. And then run over and stand on top of the sarcophagus and ready to strike at him. But I've used my bonus in action, so that's just my movement. I'm done.
Rauno.
Oh, that does not look good. I'll get up there. Bonus action, spiritual weapon,
Welcome to the fray, boys.
and standard action, Toll the Dead.
Out of nowhere, you guys see a bear, because I don't think any of you guys have seen Gibsy turn
Okay.
into a bear. So
Trying to
bears
adjust it.
charge the room.
Spiritual weapon will just hit.
Alright. That would be
Okay.
12.
Yeah. The Toll the Dead seems to make the blob wiggle. The force damage seems to hurt it. A bit.
Yep.
Your spiritual guardians don't seem to affect it at all.
Technically it doesn't go now, but yeah.
You've walked in.
It's a holy blob.
No. It just made a really good save. Coronar, reinforcements have arrived. It's time to swing.
Yeah, it is time to swing.
Have a swing, baby.
It's all about the Mets, baby.
All about the Mets.
Let's go Mets.
No, I know. Alright,
Nothing else?
I'll just keep it at bay. You know, fancy fighting with a two-handed sword.
Okay. Is that you?
That's me.
Yeah.
You need to click the damn thing.
Yeah, it's fine. It's turn.
Off sc-
Okay. Mm. Summoned. Average. 48. Okay, so that's. I need a calculator real fast.
Habadaka. Hakata pakata.
Dude, I love that all 3 of us weak boys accomplished a strong boy task. We did it. We showed it could be done.
Okay.
Yep, while Spitz and Coronar held off the boss for 5 rounds.
Listen, we had our own problems too, you know. I'm
We
taking
held
a
on.
lot of
I'm
damage.
just surprised we're still alive at this point.
We held off the mooks.
Yep.
We held off the boss.
Creature reaches out, and you see these tendrils reach out to these weird tunnely things, and it mutters out in Infernal. I don't know if anyone speaks it. And you hear coming from all corners as it summons 10 of the things you guys were fighting.
Of course it does.
Oh, see, there they are.
Alright, well that's bad.
Our spirit guardian still going?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's Pog though.
Everyone hug me.
8, 9.
Don't hug me, I'm scared.
9. Yeah, you can go Swarm.
So if I go in and let go of the lever, does the door close automatically?
Yeah, well shot. Yeah.
Alright. Push Devonshire. Bonus action Hunter's Mark. The Mrazeni.
Okay.
And loose 2 arrows.
One hit.
Okay. Biru.
Okay.
Tis my turn.
Okay. Switch.
Alright, let's do it. Bonus action, 2 more.
One hit.
1 hit.
Okay.
For next to nothing.
Okay.
Alright, action. Yeah, this is my last one, but I figure it's a writhing inky mass. It can't be that agile anymore. And I'm out of fire breath potion.
Yep. It fails. The fire licks it. Shimmers off.
As in immune or just not that effective?
Yeah, it's been immune for the past 3 ones you've done.
I wish you made that clear to me.
I did. I said it just brushes off.
Alright, whatever. I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
Gibzu roars and kind of leans back a little bit at the fire.
Fire bad, fire bad.
Okay. Is that you, Spitz?
Do I have hasted action left? I think I do. This is worth a shot. This probably won't work, but it's worth a shot. This will rear up and breathe poison in its face.
Breathe poison in its face. Don't know if it's affected it. It's a writhing mass, but might have done something.
Might have done something.
Alright. Well, Coronar looks like shit. Let's hit him with a little 2d6.
Go on.
Hey, there's 8.
Oh, it's so hard. That hurts.
And, yeah, we're gonna bring down a claw and a bite.
Sure.
Oh, it's that advantage. Let me take that off.
Nah.
So, miss on both. That will be my turn.
Okay. Rauno.
Yeah. So, did the Toll of the Dead? Did it seem like it worked, but it was immune, or did he save?
It doesn't seem to have a mouth in which to speak anymore, so you don't know. All you know is it jiggled.
I guess it will.
Oh,
Have to
Spirit Guardians is up. It is
jiggle
within
some more.
range of it. So there's that.
Yeah. I mean, we'll hit it with the spiritual weapon. No. I mean, we'll Toll the Dead again.
Okay. Bing bong.
Ding dong.
Okay. It jiggles a little bit.
Now it gets. I guess it'll get up there.
Okay, you clamber up onto this tall sarcophagi.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Probably it.
Coronar.
Since you entered his range with the Spirit Guardians, doesn't that make the save activate for him?
It's
Technically it's on
at
his
Star's
turn.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright. My turn. I will hit it. And I will hit it again.
You hit it.
Hey.
I hit it.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna activate the fire rune on top of it.
Okay. Strength save. Nope.
As in, it's restrained or nope?
As in, nope, it did not make the save.
Alright, so it is restrained.
Yeah.
So on its turns, it takes an additional 36 fire damage, as well as on this turn.
Is it restrained?
Yes.
Ah. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yep, these fiery chains wrap around it and hold it into place. Just-
And I'll action search and hit it twice more.
Okay.
Restrained character, is that meaning advantage or
It's advantage to
Yeah,
hit.
advantage against it.
beautiful?
Yep. Yep.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
That through it. And it's turn. And save against that. Yep. I'll take.
Also, it takes the fire damage.
Boom, boom, boom. Does it make the save at the end of each of its turns when it's restrained?
Yeah, but it is restrained, so it takes the 2d6 fire damage.
Yeah, it's fine. Roll one of these.
There you go.
Okay. No, it's covered.
All from me.
It is going to use its Truth Beyond the Veil ability again, as it has recharged it, to show you its true form beyond the veil. So I need some wisdom saves, please. You're unveiled to this dark,
Any
purplish
chance one
hell.
of those abilities that if you pass a save, you're immune to it for 24 hours kind of deals?
Nope.
Of course it's not.
This is an otherworldly being.
Cheaty.
Okay. 5 or more. No, 5 or more. Just makes it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. And Spitz, I believe, is immune to frightened.
I am not, but I do have a way to deal with it.
Okay, well, you'll take frightened. But you're not paralyzed because you didn't fail by 5. The rest of you succeed. However, it's going to use its bonus action to command all these boys to come running in. Which they'll all
I
just reach.
am paralyzed.
Again.
Oh, don't say
Nothing new there.
that.
Nah, fuck it. Nah. No, you're not.
I failed with a 5.
Did you? I thought you rolled. 4.
No.
Oh, you're paralyzed? Oh, wait. You rolled a
Super paralyzed.
5. You fall unconscious.
You failed by 10.
Yeah. You fail by 10, creature automatically falls unconscious.
That's okay, because the restraint still happens.
Yes.
Well,
You do not make death
zero.
saves, you're just unconscious. That's all it is.
0 hit points or just like
Just 0.
unconscious condition.
He's in the unconscious condition. He drops to 0 and he falls unconscious. That's all it is.
Okay.
It's we have to spend an action to wake somebody up, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll get to there. I'm sorry. Swarm, you can do your turn. I'm just doing this. So 5. It
Yeah, you
just
have
reached
to-
Rauno.
Yeah, you have to save all of them.
Yeah. I'm assuming you're attacking the monster.
Yeah.
Yeah, one will hit at least. 30.
That
Uh,
one.
Just make it.
Turn order out of my fucking way. Okay. So that's a 10 instead of a 7.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, at
Yep.
least some of those boys probably had to sprint because the spirit guardians, fuck it.
They've got 45 feet of movement, so they can just make it.
So yeah.
All these big
25.
guys are as fast as I am.
Yeah. It's great having demonic hosts.
Hey, as a bear, I got
One.
40 movement. I can
No.
almost keep up with Spitz.
No. No. Yeah. Nope. 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 They don't save. Okay. All but one fails succeed. So just one
18,
succeeds.
18 damage. and,
18 damage. Okay.
half damage for the one who made it.
Okay. They ain't looking so great already.
Alright, well, good news, everybody. While I am frightened, I shake it off with I use my hasted action to use the shake it off class feature. So I'll
Okay.
use it on my turn, spend an action to end.
You need to take a full action. A hasted action don't let you do that.
Alright, one standard action. No longer afraid.
Still throw them punches though. Yep.
One fist for the big man.
If he's restrained, that should be an advantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just in case it's a crit.
Okay.
Not a crit.
Yeah.
And bonus action, second punch.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Anemic.
Okay.
And yeah, I can hold on to poison breath for now.
Okay. Gibzu.
But yeah, frightened sucks.
Okay. Gibzu is still gonna hit Coronar with another 2d6.
Good.
5 more health.
Okay.
And then I will take this advantageous time to attack with a claw and a bite.
Okay. Yeah. No.
Well, nat 20 claw.
Nice.
I don't really want to bite into this weird glob thing anyways. I'll claw at it.
Okay.
Nah, you wanna taste it, just to know.
No. What's the flavor?
Not too much.
Licorice.
I mean, I will want to eat its heart after if it has one.
Is that you, Gibzu?
That is me, yes.
Okay. Rauno.
You need to fix, well, I guess it doesn't matter, it needs to be fixed, but yeah. That's 13 plus 12, 25. Yep, you max crits here.
Spiritual weapon.
Yep.
Good hit.
Yeah, for 6 points. And then he'll do Shocking Grasp as a
Oh,
as an action.
okay. So roll to hit, I believe. Yeah.
For 2
Yeah.
damage.
Woo! Big money.
Yeah.
Shocking Grasp is a cantrip, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the person
Should
you
be higher than
hit.
2d8s.
Hmm.
Unless it starts at 1d8.
Yeah, it is 2d8. I rolled
Alright.
double ones.
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
you do
oof.
damage, but that person no longer has a reaction.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I thought it started with 2 dice instead of 1 die.
Hmm.
But it starts at 1 die. That's
That's
okay.
a 1 die.
Okay.
1 day.
Coroner, who's unconscious.
Yep.
At least you got 5 HP.
I
Okay.
can't do anything while unconscious. There is
Mhm.
not a wake up command
Yep.
to being unconscious.
Yep. And she kicked awake. Okay. Okay. It's going to use its command to have creatures attack you guys, but I'm going to do one more charisma save for Spitz, please. It's going to banish you.
If I roar, would it have a chance to wake him up on my next turn?
You need to shake him.
Okay. I'm gonna leave that to somebody with hands.
I'm
then.
gonna tap my amulet and reroll that.
Okay.
Oh, still fails, but it's not nat 1 fail.
True.
You just see Spitz going in for another punch and
God,
Ah.
jeez.
move him over.
I
here.
got him.
Okay. So these guys.
Did you roll wisdom for him?
Yes, I did.
Alright.
Got banished.
And all these guys begin to attack. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's a nat 20 on you, Rauno. The next attack is 21.
Yeah.
Okay. 19 and a
Do
23.
they survive the Spirit Guardians? Because they
Yeah, they'll
damage
go.
them first.
They roll at the start of the round because that's when they technically go. That's their turn, technically.
They're not attacking on their turn?
Yeah, the creature
like a
commands
layer
them.
action.
It's a layer
who's
action.
Commanding them.
Alright. Alright.
That's all they do.
Got it.
So it's
So 2 hits for me.
Pesky fucking layer action.
so it's 12, 18 is 42 points of damage total.
Yeah, that's my health.
Oh, you drop. Okay. First 2 hit against you, Gibzu, and the second one hits you twice as well. But no crits. What? 11. 16.
Oh, I gotta roll to
17.
see if I keep it. I will use my reaction to activate my Spirit Wardens.
Okay.
I'll adjust that after.
Remember to do your.
Oh, save. Nice.
Yeah.
Save. Save.
And your other con saves against the bleed.
Yep.
Okay, 1 fail. So 1d6 at the start of your turn. And for Swarm, I'm going to quickly do this for your turn. Miss. 23.
Yep.
That is 8 points slashing and a con save, please.
Wait, how much damage did I take though?
You took 27.
Okay.
Oof.
Okay. Still 1d6. There's no downside to that one.
Okay.
It's if they crit, it's dangerous. And I think Spitz gets, but it's Swarm's turn technically right now, so. Swarm, what are you doing?
2 more arrows.
Okay. Too big spooky.
Yep. Ah, fuck.
Okay. Is that you?
I'm
And
still in the void of. I'm basically stuck in a harmless demi-plane.
You are stuck basically looking out into the deep roads of Kovir. So you're staring at madness. That's great fun.
God damn it.
Could have been worse.
Could have been the Corpse King's castle.
I'm just saying, I literally got sent into,
Okay.
well, like a stone's throw away from the Corpse King's domain.
Pretty much, you're on the road.
On the road again.
fuck it. Dropping Hunter's Mark, using bonus action to cast Healing Spirit.
Yeah. It's still holding on to the banished spell, so. Those 2 attacks. Gives you.
Is the big bad still restrained?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, yeah, they do need to make a save at the end of their turn. Nah, they don't make it.
Alright, then first things
They also
first.
take the damage.
They don't take fire damage.
Oh, boo-hoo.
First things first, I take 2 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Then, bonus action, give 2d6 to Rano.
Okay. I'll bring him to consciousness.
You get 10. Hell yeah.
Okay.
And now, advantage attacks on the boss boy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
Oh, both hit. I will find out how he tastes.
Okay, that is
Like lunchable.
27 and 5.
Plus 5.
So I need to make 14 on the one. Holding out. That banish spell's holding. Barely. Is that you?
He is determined to keep the deep roads.
Yeah.
What size is it technically right now?
The creature?
Yeah.
Huge. Technically.
Okay.
Occupies
Then-
5 feet, but it's like writhing up above it.
All right. Then I'm going to also use my Fury of the Small because I'm a large creature, so it's one size up on me, and I'm gonna add a D8 to my hit.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
One, whatever.
It's more damage.
Yeah.
Still holds. Is it rolled an 11 to hold?
Oh no, that's fine. I just wanted to use it since I could.
Yeah, fuck it. Rano, you spring back to consciousness.
Oh, great.
On the ground.
I'll stand up. He'll direct the spiritual weapon to keep attacking.
Okay. Yeah.
23. 47.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll do Shocking Grasp again.
Okay. Yeah,
Recast
yeah.
Spirit Guardian.
No, I don't have a spell slot.
No.
Just buy one.
7.
7.
Okay.
It's not.
There's a microtransactions. Pay to win.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that you?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I'm waiting for Mood to kill my character so he can actually pay me for it.
No, they're not
As
interested.
far as I know.
Unconscious till someone shakes you. Yeah. They're not paying any interest. You're out.
Already?
Honestly, I forgot, or I
What's
would
your
have on my
job?
turn. Look, man, Rano died in between. I was going to shake you. If Spitz couldn't shake you, he got banished. I had to heal. A lot's happened. I forgot. All right, my bad.
There's that finger food kind of guy. He could have done it.
What the fuck will it do? The stage of desperation. Yeah. It's gonna fucking try and get a hold of that ring. It's on the sarcophagus. Yeah. Grabs a hold of it.
It's still imbued by the chains, so it takes the fire damage.
Yep.
Oh, if it's restrained, can it move to grab anything?
I think
Is there
can.
while restrained?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Wanting one hand, shit in the other.
Sure. That's the case. It doesn't need to move with this one.
Disintegration ray. Fuck.
No. No.
Color spray.
Oh, please. You think too little of me.
Power word death.
Oh, do you think I want to break that out already? Nah. No. I'm not.
Lord, fuck off.
I'm a monster.
Already, like
not an
Gertie doesn't already know how to cast it.
Right. Gipsu, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's not good.
It's enough to make
Maybe
it.
good.
Yeah. So you take half the damage from the blight spell.
That's not good.
11.
Could have
12,
been worse.
Could have been worse.
15. 24. 7.
It's taking your water, man.
Takes 16 points of necrotic damage. That's already half for you.
Fuck. Alright. Well, that form's gone. So let's remove
was
that
that
hit
spell?
die.
Was that spell unbearable?
Ba, ba, ba.
Yes.
And it breaks free of its chains.
Alright. And then
Okay.
you said 16?
16, that's already half. But yeah, swarm. On you go.
So yeah, start of my turn. A healing spirit
Okay.
going to be on top of Rauno.
Okay.
So you'll get
1 hit point.
wow.
One sweet hit point. Okay.
And
Spell holds, though.
let's see, it's gonna take an action to fucking disengage.
Mm-hmm.
You could just, kill them with your daggers.
I know I have dagger.
Fine. Your great sword.
Just bite.
I know I have a great sword.
Get your sword.
Yeah, fuck it. Action, disengage.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay. Spit's still banished, so.
That's my turn.
Gibzu.
Okay. Well, listen. We're up shit's creek. I need you to give me 1 second. I need to refresh so I can fix my character sheet.
No worries. Just waiting to make them concepts.
Alright. Open up my character sheet again.
Who's giving me static?
That's
Who's
Lou.
Mike?
Probably mine. Don't know why.
Your wires are shit.
No. Shouldn't have any problem. There we go.
There we go, it's gone.
Okay, well, I can't use that. That's not good. Which one of these is the bad guy?
The one, like,
The one
point
next-
blank
this
in front
guy?
of you. Yeah.
Okay.
And all the rest of them.
Just blight it like it did you. Did with that,
If it's spread, yeah.
Yoshi, are you gonna wake him up?
That's the plan.
Excellent. Then bonus action 2d6 myself.
Okay.
For 5, I'll take it.
Oh, also, Moo, you can take the thing off of Razani. She's no longer hunter's marked.
Okay. What else you doing with your turn, Kenny?
Taking 5 damage from the 1d6 bleed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. I forgot to do that.
Oh,
1 damage. Cool.
fuck, dude. Well, shit, maybe this will help somebody out. Alright, I'm going to Fairy Fire. So it's gonna drop or vitality
Crap.
concentration.
And 20
There's
feet.
gotta be like an alternate universe where Spitz ends up in Androl at this point.
And it's gonna be like over here so I can
Hmm.
get like the
Yeah.
boss and the 3 guys behind him, but none of us.
Okay. What's your DC?
My DC is 15.
Okay. One of the minions fails, the rest succeed.
That sucks. Which minion failed?
The one right next to Rano.
Alright, well hopefully that helps you, buddy.
I don't know. Are we going for the minions even? There's so many
Ah,
of
yeah, the
them.
one like that.
And that will be my turn.
Okay.
Can't do anything else.
Rano.
Spiritual weapon on the big boy.
Okay, big boy.
Big boy?
No.
No, not like that. Toll the Dead.
All the dead. Fails. Does a little wiggle.
60. Wiggle, wiggle. Yeah,
Is that you?
doesn't get more exciting than that.
Oh. Okay. Corner's still unconscious.
I'm slipping.
Shadow possessed.
I did my job. You guys do it.
It's a good little damage, isn't it? Yeah, he's holding on to that bandage for dear fucking life.
I am not letting that half work back.
No. Decisions.
I imagine he just has like a sign that says no half works allowed.
Doesn't really see the shorter ones as a threat, but the lizard man definitely is.
What? I didn't do anything.
Miss. Hit. And a miss. So the... Oh god, is this the... That's the middle attack I hit you.
How the fuck did he hit my 20 AC?
Yeah.
Still only at 20? Dude, if you're not at 30 by now, you're not gonna get,
12
you know, to the
is
next campaign.
18 points of necrotic damage.
I'm immune to that. Fuck you.
Okay. It's gonna move back. Which will instigate 2 attacks of opportunity.
Not from me.
Technically from me, yeah.
Well,
Wow, I'm
technically-
surprised they got that close, honestly.
Pretty close, yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
plan on using the quarterstaff much.
On top of the round. That's not come on.
Nope, definitely doesn't hit.
Bang.
I haven't even bothered making a attack token macro.
Well, Swarm. Clear line of sight.
Top of the round, healing for Rauno.
Okay. Top of the round. 5, yeah.
And then action, kick Coronar in the face to wake his ass up.
Okay. Wake him up. Sitting on that sweet 5 hit
Can you
points.
roll an attack roll, please?
Nah. He's shaking you awake, essentially, so you're all good.
Yeah, but I just want to make sure he's not rolling a nat 1 and actually doing 100 damage.
Critical damage.
I can see him happening then.
Bit you nuts.
Wait.
Alright,
Woke you up.
I think I'll wake up.
It's like one of those kung fu movie ones where it's just like a hand and a sock, just.
Damn it, now I need to put my
Carter's
pants
gotta
on
stop
again.
sleeping in the middle of fights.
Dude,
He's
I'm having
tired.
a fap.
Spitzer's still banished,
I'm
so.
busy.
Kitsu.
At this point, I must be halfway through to the Corpse King's castle by now.
You're just trapped in the same
Alright.
spot.
I keep forgetting the fucking bleeding.
Yep, bleeding. 3 damage. Okay. At this point, things ain't looking so great for Gibzu.
Mm-hmm.
Alright? Gibzu knows this. Oh my god, wait, could this work?
I don't know.
Could it be time?
Only one way to find out.
Tune in
Subscribe
next
now.
time on Dragon Ball Z.
Subscribe.
Dragon's Ball P. Virginia.
There's only one way to find out, and that's to play 100 hours of Raid Shadow Legends.
I'd rather kill
The cake
myself.
was delicious.
Monster Frisbee. He's scheming.
So there.
You can see the cogs ticking away.
Alright. I'm gonna... Like right here. So
Right?
that it hits fucking the boss and like those 4 guys.
Okay.
Or 3 guys. Whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Confusion and fucking
Ooh.
hope. My big spell before I go down.
Okay. The quick time of spear.
Where are you centering it?
Like next to the boss. So the
Charm
boss and like 3 or 4 of the minions.
What's
is
your
going
DC?
to Get hit. 15.
Boss fails.
Yo.
One of the minions succeeds, the other minion fails, the other one succeeds.
You mark on which ones failed, please.
Excellent.
Yeah. So I guess it hits one more minion that you gotta roll for.
So much work.
That makes it.
Honestly, I take it as a win that the boss failed. I don't really care about hitting the minions too much with it.
Yeah.
Round
Spiritual weapon on the boss, man.
Nope.
No. And ring-a-ding-a-ding-ding-dong.
Ring a bing. Does not make it. Take the big
11
bomb.
points.
Make a wiggle. There's still not a fucking banishment spell. God, rolling that sweet 19 on just flat.
Coroner wakes up, gets up, sees some ugly ass dude next to him and swings at it. And I'll swing once at. That's not gonna hit. I was waking up, okay? 17 to hit.
17 to hit what? This
The
thing?
next one. Nearest.
The thing, the minion next to him.
Yeah, so this one.
Yeah,
To hit
that,
the,
Yeah, it'll hit. Yeah.
to hit the bastard that woke him up.
there you go.
Okay. Yeah. It's 14. That one was in the radius, so. Bing.
Bye. And I'll take.
It's I hope you carry, man. Cause I'm almost dead.
Dude, I'll take the remaining movement I have to move over here.
Okay.
Next.
Okay. It's their turn. I do not know the basis of confusion.
Alright, so you roll a d10, and that determines what they do on their turn, and at the
4.
end of their turn. Okay, so a creature doesn't take an action this turn. No, 2 through 6, the creature doesn't move or take actions this turn. Yeah, okay. So
Okay.
it just ends its turn. And at the end of its turn, it can make a wisdom saving throw to get out of it.
What's up?
So against 15 again.
Nope.
Okay, then it continues. At each end of its turn, it keeps it keeps rolling.
Yep.
So it's 3 bleed. Healing for Rauno.
Bloop, bloop.
Another 1.
Woo!
Bonus action, my final hunter's mark. Back on big boy.
Then you just use your bonus action to use Healing Spirit.
Yeah, you don't use the spell slot. For like 8 hours after you cast it once, you can use a bonus action to move it as long as the target was dead.
Yeah, but it's about bonus action again to Hunter's Mark.
I didn't use a bonus action this turn.
Do you use Healing Spirit?
He used brown.
That's just a start of his turn thing.
Yeah.
Oh, is it just like a radius? Oh, okay. I
You
thought
don't
it was a
remember
bonus action.
David? I abused healing.
Yeah, I
Spirit,
know.
David.
That's why I fucking hate the spell. And I
Yeah, if
refuse to remain.
If somebody starts their turn in it, they get the healing.
Okay. I thought it was like you trigger it with a bonus
I'm
action.
so surprised you hated Healing Spirit more than you hated my potions.
Because Healing Spirit can be cheesed. How the fuck
Yeah,
that
man,
slip
I
through
yo-yoed
wizards?
that shit.
You
stay alive.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I die.
I will re-roll that 8.
Well, good news. Spitz returns. In the same spot he was. He's over here.
Hell yeah.
Excellent.
Perfect. So you can remove the
Oh. Oh, okay.
That's why I was waiting for a minute. Where the fuck
Well,
Just punch things.
positive thing. The creature seems to be receding a little bit into its host. It ain't looking good at all. Like, a few more blows might kill it.
Excellent. It's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Does damage undo confusion?
Not that I'm aware of.
No. Nope.
Ooh.
Same with my chains and my charm.
Mm-hmm.
And Spitz came back right on time.
Yeah.
You
It rolled a 5 and a nat 1, so I was like, I ain't saving.
Let's move in. I'll eat AOL.
Nope.
Okay. Two
Oh,
fists into
actually,
big bad boss.
Yep.
Okay, that's it.
Yep. It's holding.
Okay. You know, I'm out of boxy, but I'm not hurt enough to get more, so. Alright, bonus action, another fist.
Yep.
Okay, that's 9 more.
And that just about does it, gentlemen. As Spitz returns, fucking swings well, punches in and plows and rips out what seems to be the core of this creature. And it
You're one ugly son of a bitch.
fades away, and you see the dark ink sort of flake away alongside all the other corpse-possessed creatures. They flake away and crumple, and the ring shakes on the sarcophagus as the body of Radzani falls to the ground. The danger has passed. Initiative ends for now.
Still don't know the dude's name.
Doesn't matter right now. Spitz will dash over to I guess Brittany's corpse. She dead?
Make a medicine check.
Alright, here we go. Good thing I'm the doctor.
You might need a little bit of revivification. Because you guys blitzed her HP pool hard.
So, not dead.
No, she is dead. You
But Reese
punched the
is
yeah.
Well,
We were not tasked with bringing in her alive.
yeah, it's
We were just tasked with finding her. We found her.
Oh, she's dead. We're not gonna bring her back. Be my guest. But what the fuck do we do about that ring?
Not leave it here. I'll take that ring.
You might want to, not touch it with your bare hands.
I've not touched things with bare hands for a long time. I wear gloves always. I just grab that ring.
Sure. Make a charisma saving throw, please.
What I say?
19.
You feel the darkness reaching out through your glove, trying to latch on to a new host, but you manage to force it back into its little ring.
Alright. I'll make sure to properly put it away.
Quickly check and see if Britzeni is the kind of cleric who stuffs vivification diamonds on her body.
Make an investigation check.
Alright, I'm still hasted, so I'm fast as fuck. Does that help?
I mean, initiative's done, so you can just check. Only takes 6 seconds to look.
True.
I don't know, man.
So
Don't
many
know.
diamonds.
She could be made out of diamonds, you don't fucking know.
Alright. You know what? Hey, still hasted. I'm gonna flip her over and look for diamonds in her back.
Sure.
Listen, those boobs
No.
were almighty fine. Why are you
No
checking that out?
diamonds.
Nah, it's just a good set of armor that's been stained with corruption, as far as you can see.
Oh, she's definitely dead.
Now, if this one is to be brought back, Is it a good idea? I don't even.
We only needed to
Well,
find her. We were
well,
never
I
tasked
understand.
with bringing in her alive.
You got mostly to stop the
We're
shadow
not the
thing.
city guard.
Yep, it's in that ring that Coronar managed to somehow not become possessed by. We just need to do something about it. She's our best opportunity, and if she becomes, again, we'll just slug her again. Because last I checked, I mean, I never been brought back from the dead, but some of y'all have, as I recall, y'all couldn't do shit for a week. I'm right. Yeah. Actually, who in the current party has been brought back from the dead?
You.
I haven't.
Technically,
Okay.
Swarm has.
I mean, I've never died personally.
Oh, yeah, Swarm has, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, when did I die?
When you got your heart changed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I thought the
He
fate
got a
point-
change of heart. That's not dying. That's
Yeah,
just
he used to-
growing
yeah,
up.
Yeah,
that
that's
cost me
just.
that cost me a fate point.
That's just an update.
Yeah, that cost me a fate point. but
Fucking
it didn't-
software update.
Hardware update. That's what that is.
Oh yeah, I died, but no one actually brought me back because it's a fate point to not die. And then, like the genius I am, tried again. But it worked this time.
Listen, people change their mind all the time and no one freaks out. This dude has one change of heart and he dies. What's this madness?
Yeah, that's fine. It totally didn't magically transposition his heart.
Yeah, it's just like turn to swarm. Yeah, you were weak for like quite a while after you came back, right?
Very.
Alright, so we bring her back, get answers out of her, and if she becomes the thing again, well, we make sure she stays dead this time. She'll be very weak after waking up. I mean, last I checked, Swarm could have literally been killed by a cat scratch the last time he came back from the dead.
Quick FYI. Why did we need her again?
Because you can see if she has a better answer or something to do about that. She got possessed by it, but she has information. We just leave it there, some other asshole's gonna come down here, and Shadow Boy comes back.
Out of character, I have no idea what the quest is. Why did we need her?
You were tasked by Aiden Drass, who was the middleman for Bruiser Jane, to find Merzeni and the ring to stop the monster inside that ring, which you have done, and to recover Merzeni, who is the High Priest.
Which means we don't need her to be alive. Okay, we've completed our goals. We're not the city guard. Come on.
No, the city guard wouldn't be able to do this.
Plus, part of the job was bringing her back. So,
Yeah,
she's
her
alive.
body.
Rano would spend his last sorcery point to charge his gauntlets back up and bribe the GM, I guess. Get a
Okay.
third level spell slot.
Okay.
And cast Revivify.
I'm not spending a cent on that girl.
Okay. You cast Revivify, and
Yeah.
the body twitches back to life, and a long ring of frost emerges from her. Very Ilnothian winter, as the air gets very cold, and you see snow falling around her as she just staggers to consciousness.
Hey, can you turn on the heat or something?
You know what? Later. Look, you were possessed by that thing. We stopped it. Great, it's back in the ring. What the fuck do we do now?
What? I'm sorry.
Shadow, it ate you. We killed it. For now, stuck in ring. What do we do?
You're meant to bury it
Great, and what?
in the sarcophagus. That's why I came down here to do it.
Alright, that's it. Put it in the sarcophagus and we're good.
Yes, it belongs on the body that basically created it.
Alright, great. Special, just still high as fuck on haste potion. Move over. Well, open sarcophagus.
Sure, an athletics check. A big ass stone sarcophagus.
someone said they could destroy the ring.
Yeah, you can shove it open. You see inside a very mummified, elvish being of sorts, wrapped in this dark silk, and they have 9 rings that look identical, and there's one missing.
So that's where it goes.
Yep, that is where it goes.
Great
Hey, the
try.
lizard guy just said something about destroying it, though.
You can't destroy a demon that easily. It's gone if you've managed to shove it back in, but it'll influence people.
Alright, so we put it in the ring, put Sarkevkis back on, and it's gone for now.
For at least a couple hundred years, yes.
Good, I'll be long dead by then. Alright,
That's
fair enough.
right.
Put the ring on. This
Yeah,
on the
not
body.
until all of you are leaving this room. No chance in that next possession. Out you go.
Well, it'd be nice if one of you could pick me up. I'm very tired.
Spitz will pick her up
Yeah.
by way of tossing her over his shoulder like a sack of potatoes.
Yeah, we're tired too after having to fight you.
I didn't fight you.
Yep, it basically used you as a suit of armor as we pounded on it. In fact, I killed you.
Thanks, I
We're alive
guess.
again now, so
I need to go back to Dragon's Crest. This is too much. I hate this fucking place.
well, everyone hates Anir. People who live in Anir. Oh, and also, Dragon Crest ain't safe either. You got red cloaks all up in that business looking for something.
Also,
So-
don't forget
Good.
to pay the cleric for bringing you back.
Yep, you owe around over there 375 gold pieces.
There is a chest hidden in my wardrobe. You can take the gemstone inside of there. It's a family heirloom.
Oh,
Nope, that'll do it. And Spitz will promptly. I guess Spitz will. Okay, I have about 2 rounds of haste left. So Spitz will move her out the room.
Sure.
Take a bit to catch his breath because haste potion sucks in the cooldown.
Yep. Hey, you're getting real cool down because she's cold. She's cold to the touch.
You know, it's a good thing that's a good thing I'm wearing both winter clothing by virtue of this badass leather jacket and I'm Rokashi. I'll handle it. And then basically climb up the ladder.
Yep.
And basically callously dump her on her bed, like a drunk who needs to sleep it off.
And she's unconscious as soon as she hits the hay. Quite literally.
Yep, Spitz just leaves her there, and he'll head back down. But hey, Spitz is gone for about at least 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it takes about 3 minutes.
I'm not doing anything until everyone's out of the room.
Oh,
Yeah.
when you said get out of the room, Gibzu was waiting at the door for Spitz to open it and walked out behind him.
Oh, the door doesn't close. The influence on it's gone. It's just a door
Excellent.
with a very sticky lever on it.
Hmm.
Covered in bear fur.
not so difficult this time.
Yeah, just piece of cake.
Yeah, Swarm will walk out and actually just leave the basement entirely.
Sure.
Yeah, let's go find the heirloom gem.
Sure. You have a look inside the wardrobe, and you do see a sort of like lever thing that you can pull up to reveal a chest below.
Alright. So when everyone's out of the room,
Mm-hmm.
I'll grab an extra 2 or 3 layers around my hand, dig
Sure.
in my pocket where I've got the ring,
Mm-hmm.
and take out the ring and put it back on the corpse,
Sure.
and then shove these sarcophagus close,
Okay. I mean,
and then I'll look around the room to see if there's something heavy. I put it on the sarcophagus.
sure. You put the ring onto the hand, and it tightens its grip. You hear like the bones crunch. You pay no attention as you slide the stone over. and find a few heavy boulders and broken masonry to heave on top of it.
All right. Can I take a piece of paper out of one of my pockets and
Sure.
write on the words "best not to open" and put it on top of the sarcophagus?
Sure. It's easy enough.
After that, I'll leave the room and close the door.
Sure. Close the door. Yeah. Rono, you've got a chest that looks like it needs opening.
He'll lift it up.
Yeah, it's quite hefty.
Try and open it.
Yeah, it's got like a little like flick lock, and it's not hard. You just push it open, and inside you see like a large crystalline gem on a bed of similar crystals, and it's maybe weighs about what 10 kilos, quite heavy. Maybe it's a form of diamond. Don't know, but it is clear. And it's quite raw in terms of its cut. It's faintly magical.
Swarm, can you carry this?
Swarm.
You have so many handy pockets.
Swarm will step over and just open one of his pockets and shove it in.
Yep. You've picked up the the Heart of Winter. It's a unique gemstone worth 10,000 gold. It has magical properties that I will need whoever holds onto it the longest to roll for them. They have one major benefit and two minor.
10,000 gold, you said?
10,000 gold.
Oh. Campaign 2 crew had the Heart of Summer.
Mm-hmm.
It's the other
Get-
half.
Yeah. There's also the Heart of Spring
Yes.
and Fall.
Yes, since it's in my bag of holding, guess I'll roll for...
And with their power combined, they summon Captain Planet.
They actually summon the queen, the Summer Queen. Oh, well, they actually summon all the Fae royalty. Fun fact.
You probably don't want to do that.
One of them is
Do
pretty chill.
Novaris.
Family reunion sounds fun.
Major. I need 3d100s, Yoshi.
Oh, summon them there.
3d100.
Okay. Okay, you do need to attune to this artifact. Of a swarm that's holding on to it the longest. Whilst attuned to it, dexterity will increase by 2 to a max of 24 if you're already at 20. 33. Whilst attuned to it, you can't be charmed or frightened. You can use an action to cast Firebolt. Actually, Frostbite. Maybe
That
Frostbite.
second one would have been pretty nice. You know, in the previous fight. Just saying.
Hey, you guys never looked in the wardrobe.
Okay, Frostbolt.
Frostbolt. It's essentially just a reskin Firebolt.
Yeah.
A D10 of ice damage to the fire.
Yeah.
Besides, you would have had to attune to it, which is at least 8 hours. We
Yeah.
didn't have
Exactly.
But I think that is a nice time to wrap up the session. You've obtained a very valuable artifact. And
You better have my money.
And mine too.
next session, we retrieve the rewards of this endeavor.
And maybe if we're lucky, we get to fuck over Andras a 4th time before we leave.
Of course.
Now, wouldn't that be nice?
Alright.
It'd be nice if we roll.
I mean, we could always just walk him over to the Novarians. There you go. Wanted criminal.
And because Spit's the killing blow, can you roll my 2d8, please? You get 8 renown.
Nice.
But yeah, the
So 8 fame.
8 fame. Yeah.
No infamy? What is this?
Hey, you just cleared a monster that's been plaguing the city for a couple of months now. Yeah. And recovered, a very important priest. But yeah.
City full of pussies limps away.
But yeah.
Says
Wrap
the
up
bear
now?
that couldn't open a door.
Shut the fuck
The
up.
door was the biggest enemy in that fight.
We couldn't open the door even when it was bear and lizard. It took bear, lizard,
And
and
dwarf.
dwarf.
Yeah. Wait. Suppose thank everyone for watching our very long stream, and hope to catch you next time. Next.
Nodders clap.
Until next time.
Yeah. Stay safe out there, adventurers. See you.